like a real witch. I was saying, is Wicca like in the Wicca, like witching, the pagan witching thing? You see things. Nice, thank you. What I wanted to say, it's pre-alpha. I talked about this. Like things are going to change, and this bit is going to show us quite a lot. Hey, Splints. This is basically economy unimplemented. So we don't really have anything. Like we have stuff. This will change definitely. World is in the experimental phase. Like we're pre-alpha, so only when we hit this with presumably parts of these bars, we will go to, well, I say we, but the devs will go for an alpha release or early access or something. So everything like world settlements, wildlife, they're all like in the early stages of experimental build. Mining isn't in, smithing isn't in, husbandry is in, and theming isn't in either. So yeah. It's just a thing to keep in mind for everybody. I think we're still stuck. Yeah. I do love the music though. Music is so good. Epic music. All right, we'll go back. I mean, we'll watch. I don't know. We'll check this thing. Let's just read what it says, right? One map region, environment and climate is static. Basic water traversal is functioning. That's what we have now. That's not what they're aiming for. Excuse me. Can you guys let me know if you can hear me? Like I noticed in my last stream that there was a constant bonking sound. That was my microphone stand. I put it on my desk instead of the desk next to it. So, no bonk, good, yeah. No, it's not about hearing me. It's about the bonk. Like the bonk, I was watching bits of yesterday's stream and it was annoying for me. Okay. So if all goes well and the server goes live, we basically start where we left off yesterday. I am playing, I always forget. I'm playing the Ancients today. Last test I played Remnants. This yeah, that bearded man talking over the music, that happens quite a lot here, Wicca. So in actual fact, that bearded man can't shut up. I need to be careful. Let's see. There we go. I mean, I'm not sure what we're supposed to click here. I click on the open thing, but okay. Straight fort, straight castle, I think is where OG is. Straight fort is my town. I'm with you, Mangarm. I think most people will go pagan, just for the name, right? All right, so what I said, we're picking up where we left off yesterday. I think handcart is our first order of business. So we have 2 planks. I need more. I don't have a hammer unless I put a hammer in the box. I have a hammer in the box. Then we check what the handcart costs. 20 planks. Okay, so we definitely need to start chopping wood. I'm pretty, like, I'm not good at spotting whether these are juveniles or adults, so we'll be careful. We'll just not chop those, because that's the one I planted. Yeah. So, wait, did I say, yeah, I'm ancients this time around, not, You're Nordic, and it sounds like they're farming near the island instead of the mainland, which I find interesting. It all depends on how things work out, right? Like, everything is pre-alpha, I know. I'll keep saying this until everybody gets tired of it. But, yeah. It is pre-alpha. So it might be a detriment. It might be good to have the islands. Like islands probably makes it harder to be raided early on, but it makes it harder to defend because you need to defend the entire coastline. Whereas if you're in the mountains, like the town where we were yesterday with the ruins, they have choke points. So yeah. It will probably complicate logistics too as well. I mean, they'll probably find a way of quote-unquote balancing it, and then the entire community will start screaming that it isn't balanced because, you know, it's asymmetric. But, yeah. So what did I say? Yeah, so the order of business, I'd say hand cart, so 20 planks for that. Then we'll start chopping more wood. Wait, more wood? Yes, more wood. Or we go make a pickaxe. We go hunt for stone. No. See, this is why, like, this is how my brain works with videos as well. It's why it sometimes takes a long time before videos are ready, because my brain just keeps jumping all over the place. So we can go to the town with the ruins. And when we're there, spears. And food. So much you need to think about. 2 spears. That can go in there. Do I have food? There we go. Put those in. Yeah, Caligo, but that is the large map, so this bit is only part of Caligo. Swordwick is the one, yeah. Swordwick is the one. Oh, do we have eggs? Oh, we have eggs! Yay! Yeah, you can stack things like bloodberry bars. Yeah, we're going to visit the other town. The other town, Swordwich. I'm not sure on the Middle English pronunciation. I should have taken my pick with me. Anyway. They have ruins of the ancients around their town, which is pretty neat. But what I'm looking at is see if they have a stone cutter, because I need bricks so I can make a hearth. And if I have a hearth, I can prepare things like bread and fish. I'm fine on hunger for now. It's not too bad. Oh, they have the fort doors, not the town gates, the ones I have. I have town gates. Okay, let's see if they have... Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, how's it going?
Going well. Do you guys by any chance have a... wait, what is it called? The stone cutter.
The hand cart.
No, the stone cutter, the one where you can make your stones.
We don't have that quite yet.
Okay.
Have you found stone at all?
No, so I just hunt around for the wild spawning stone. I don't know if you know what they look like. Yeah. So I have 4 bits. I suggest, personally, I'll just go hunt. If I have enough, I'll just come see you guys and see if we can probably just work together on the stone thing, right? Makes the most sense.
Yeah, at the end of yesterday's test, I got a bridge built by... it goes... Where does it go? It's by Sword Fort, and it goes across the river to our side. So there is a bridge there that we can get carts across into Sword Fort.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, okay. I do have a chicken, so if you need eggs, but you don't have a hearth nor an oven, so you don't have any...
Also, I have, like, 6 chickens.
Ah, okay, so that wasn't the only
So
one. Okay.
if you see my chicken coop up here, is so full of chickens.
I'll go hunt around for some stone, and I'll let you guys know
if
I have some.
Yeah, all my trees in this area recently got to the last stage, so I'll have a lot of lumber today to play with. Yeah,
I'm still not good at spotting which ones are the juveniles and which ones are the adults.
Neither am I. I've literally just left them. I literally left them just probably way longer than I needed to.
Yeah, maybe I do as well, but you know, if you chop them too early, you don't get seeds and you only get one log, so
Yeah,
better off. All right. Well, I'll check
yeah,
you
man.
guys.
Let us know. I'm going to build the stone cutter next anyway, so it should be ready anyway.
All right. Yeah, we'll do. Like, look at this. This is just like just there on the map. It just is. Right? You can't do anything with it. You can't even interact with it. It doesn't even have a hitbox, which is anyhow, sorry. Yes, roads do increase walking speed.
Last test and was like, I have no stone or access to it.
And let's open that. We'll go make a pickaxe, is what I said. Because it's easier. Yeah, I think it's easier if I just work with them. That's kind of my idea anyway. It's what I want personally from Anvil, is being part of a small town, depending on what a small town is, but I'd rather not be like with a gazillion people. I don't like large clans in Foxhole. I don't like I like large operations, but I like you know, playing with not too many people. So a relatively small town that is producing something in abundance and using that as trade to further the faction seems like the way to go for me personally. Yeah. So there are stone mines and there are what I call wild spawns. They're like way smaller. They're like tiny pillars of stone that you can cut. That gives you stone cuttings, and with stone cuttings, I need. Oh crap! I know what I need. The toolmaker. Totally forgot that. The question is, do I have room first? Toolmaker. I mean, maybe. I mean, without a toolmaker, there's nothing going to happen, is there? In terms of, because I don't have a pickaxe anymore. Different victory types is something that is asked for by a lot of players. At least that I've seen in the feedback channels. If it's going to happen, I don't know. Okay, how many planks for a settlement marker? That's 20 as well. Crap. Wait, can I make a pick? No, I can't make a pickaxe here. Damn it. I really need more space. I mean, maybe if we blow that up, I can have it here, but I wouldn't risk it. Okay, let's just go. Okay, I didn't think this through. Like, I really wanted to prevent the decay that I have a pickaxe still. One. I'm pretty sure that is adult. Stone, no, iron would be the component equivalent, I think. Although trees as well, because trees, if you don't replant them, you will have deforested the entire area where you're at. So, yeah. No, people don't see you hiding. You have, if I go into the forest, you see this circle of vision, right? So they won't, as far as I know, they won't see you. It's how I got killed by a boar yesterday, because you don't see them either. But yeah, you should play as a team. Maybe I should just help the other town instead of... Maybe we should try that, see if I can re-pledge. Well, I'm too proud of my own town. I need 20 planks, which is a lot. That's 5 trees. Which doesn't sound like too much, but trees are not very fast growers, so... And even if I get the card, I still need a toolmaker to get pickaxes. But since these are all adult trees, I can just... Adulteries? No, adult trees. Ahoy hoy, Mr. Croquette. Yeah. I struck a deal. Well, not really a deal, but have been in some negotiations with the town, with Swortwick. See if we can bundle our powers. I'd said I would be hunting for stone spawns, wild stone spawns, and I kind of forgot that I didn't have a toolmaker anymore, and the pickaxe I have is nearly done, so yeah. Yeah, I have to increase the wall size, so I need 20 planks to get a settlement marker. That will increase my build area. So we'll do that first. And I should be really be careful here, because I am at a hill. We all know since yesterday, well, I knew for a longer time, that hills are notoriously hard to build at, because a lot of it will be no buildable area, basically. So we take the bad hammer first, and we grab our better hammer. Equip that one. I think we... Oh, no, I don't need a hammer. You can do the settlement marker with your hands. Yeah. So I'd say we sort of expand this way, but there is no guarantee. This is the issue. I can't check beforehand if my toolmaker fits here. Hello, good sir.
I'm looking for stones. Do we got any in this area?
No, you have to... Here, this area, there's only wild spawning. You have to go at least to around... I think it's Raven Hill to see stones. Let me see if I have seen stone. I've seen silver. Silver at Deer Keep. There's silver at Turnglen. There's stone between Raven Hill and Ravenburg. There is a stone mine there.
Ravenburg.
Yeah,
Ravenburg the second?
So that is, hold on. Ravenburg and Raven Hill. So it is to the northeast of here. It's the town with 9 people in it.
I see. I'm actually from Sportfort. As I know, there was no stones, but I will search for it. Okay. I will look to them. Thank you. Do you need anything?
You're welcome. Toolmaker. Okay. Let's see where I can place it.
Okay, thank you for it. Have a nice day.
You're welcome. You as well, man. Good luck with finding stones.
Okay. Thank you.
You'll need them.
Good luck with that too.
Thank you. So I think we need to...
a little horse if you got cabbages for horse feet.
Yeah, not within range of settlement, but I think I might be able to build here. Now I can blow up the settlement marker anyway, so we can just do this, right? Let's see. This is all okay. So we place it here, and I'm pretty sure this is with hands. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the struggling up the hill is kind of annoying. No. There is still one person. Me. I blew up one of the houses yesterday. Valtiel's house. He was going to found another city. I don't know if he ever did. Honestly. Keep running up that hill. We can't, because those are not full health. So we put that one and that one in. Put that in. Put the other hammer in. Why not? Why don't you? 2 blanks. And I think it's 20 twigs for my... what's the word? Words, lumber camp. Toolmaker, that's the one. So we'll just put the toolmaker here, which is probably going to be an issue, but hey, who knows? 20. We'll just do this. There we go. So in the toolmaker, it's 3 planks to get a pickaxe. So we get some pickaxe. I need to get some extra food as well. I have berry preserves, but they're not great. So if I can hunt some wild life would be good. First off, we need to make sure that we can do this. It is meant to be hard. I mean, if you're familiar with Foxhole, you're familiar with the developers. Like we keep saying, no fun allowed in Foxhole. No, I mean, if you can solo play in Foxhole, it's not advisable, and the same goes for Anvil. I mean, depending on how timing of things goes, it's doable or not doable, right? Okay, yeah. I'm in need of more twigs. But yeah, like I said earlier, I would be aiming, I think personally, I would be aiming for something like, I don't know, like a town with like 5 to 10 people issue. It's the setup of things that just takes time. Once you have things set up fairly nicely, it's going to be kind of okay. Come on. Wait, I missed a rabbit? Where's the rabbit? I don't see it anymore. No, right now, this is a settlement test, so you're not really supposed to attack enemy settlements. I mean, you can, but they put some modifiers in place, so you won't do damage. There we go. Yeah, I need this because it is a different type of food, so I can eat more. No. It's just a town building. So right now we're not specific, at least not specifically told to test things. Like I've tested out yesterday with the chickens. I mean, I didn't mean to, but I found out that they couldn't cross those borders. Yeah, we can keep it like this. I mean, it's ugly, but sure, we'll do that. Probably do a farm fence later. So 3 planks. I don't know why I didn't check 1, 2, 3. Pickaxe. Oh, five. Five? Five. Wow. That is a lot. 5 fiber. I mean, I have plenty of fiber. That's not the issue. How are we on supplies? Oh, 542. We're doing good. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan will cook our wild game. That one. There we go. We have more seeds. Eating seeds is a pastime. Let's get more seeds and plant them to the south. I probably won't be able to use them this test anymore. Or maybe. We'll see. It's not really a castle. Well, it's my home, so it is my castle. Yes, so if you cut a tree, you get tea seeds, yes. I'm happy that these days they go straight into your inventory, like in earlier tests, they dropped on the floor. So you had to pick them up, and if you weren't aware, like a lot of people didn't know, so you just deforest the whole thing. There we go. That's that. I am playing alone, yes. Well, no, there's more people playing, but just not in my town. I'm working together right now with Sortwick. There we go. No, we can't do it. That's why I have 2 fire pits. There we go. I need more fiber. I need more fiber in my diet. No, Sortwick. There we go. We might do some berry preserves as well while we're at it. Cooking is a hassle. So we need stones to get a hearth. 3 stones, right? Yeah, 3 stones for a hearth or 6 stones for an oven. And they allow you to make better things. Yeah, but even if you asked for a key, it's a lottery. Okay, so you can speed up farming by having fertilizer. You can make fertilizer with ash and animal shite. But I don't have horses, so I don't have animal shite. That way they will grow faster. You need to constantly water them, and when they are ready, you can harvest them with a scythe. That's the word I was looking for. Okay. Toolmaker. They were talking about wanting to have irrigation options. So if we get ditches, me as a duchy, I'm going to be very happy. Especially if they call it slowed. Probably won't, though. We need that one. We'll bring another one. Windmills and water wheels. If they really want to make me happy, I wouldn't know why they want to, but if they want to, oof. Windmills and water mills. I'm at 50% exact, so we'll probably take, yeah. Okay, so we'll chop some trees, throw in some planks so we have them already. I mean, I don't see any wolves yet, so might as well do that. Yes, they have to be careful how they implement it, yes. I've been searching for a game with very good water physics that actually like works like actual water where you can pump it up and down. I've only found one so far. I forgot what it's called. Where you can actually pump water up. But usually they sort of have like a water table. Or the way they do it here, it's like predetermined water, but no possibilities, at least as of yet, to like dig canals or something. By the way, yeah, like we chopped down 2 Maryland beaches and only one gave us seeds, so you don't even get one-on-one. Yeah, it depends on what they want. If it needs to transport water, it's going to be different, right? Like, because water flows in a specific direction, basically downhill. As far as I'm aware. So that complicates things. Where a trench is just an opening. Oh, yeah. Where can you get a key? So you can assign up. No, okay, no. Let me explain this correctly. If you go to the Anvil Empires Discord and you keep a note of the, I think it's the announcements channel, they will announce before tests that they're opening up the sign up for free alpha keys. If you have entered... No, if they announce it, there's, at least the last times, there's 48 hours on which the sign-up is open. You can find the sign-up when it is open on their Steam page. And then if you're in it, you will be in a form of a lottery. And from all the people that are in that list, they will pick people that get a Steam key, but they do it randomly or semi-randomly. So it's not like, oh, I just write up that I want pre-alpha and you get pre-alpha key. No, yeah. You live in Madagascar and you're the best candidate to test with high ping. They don't do like interviews or anything. It's just you sign in for the pre-alpha if it's open and they'll just do a lottery. I mean, wait, is it the Aztecs that had the, that made the islands of reeds and mud and planted shit on that? Right? That's what they did in, wait, is that like Lake Texcoco? Yeah. I mean, the Aztec capital was basically built on land that didn't exist before they built it, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, they're, wait, is that I can't pronounce that. Tenochtitlan? Where they built it? Like a huge city. Yeah, no, I know roughly how you write it. I just can't fucking pronounce it, right? Yeah. But yeah, I'll say the same thing I'll keep saying when I'm playing this game. This is pre-alpha, I do understand, and I'm the same. We all see that this game is full of promise, and we like sort of fill in what we'd like to see. Like we read, oh, they want irrigation, and like I'm a Dutchie, so I see sloten, kanalen, boezems, wateringen, windmills, watermills. But that's just me, right? It's never said, like, it will only get you disappointed if you start filling it in. So there's nothing wrong with like, oh, I would love for it to go like this, or I would love for it to go that way. But, you know, like, don't hype yourself up for things that the devs probably won't even implement. So, yeah. All right, we'll do this. We'll plant some more trees. Yeah. Put some extra... I mean, we're here. Might as well put some extra cabbages in. Nah, come on. I need coffee. Well, there we go. I'm not sure what a good indicator would be. Like, oh, you can plant here. Maybe there should be like a greenish overlay, or you should just have to learn. Maybe not. Yeah. Does it become a gang fest like Albion? We'll see how it develops. Like I said earlier, this is all very early. Very early. It's pre-alpha. Which is the shield wall to hide behind. No, it's to indicate that like balance issues like that are, I mean, presumably going to be an issue for quite a while. We don't know yet. Really? But yeah, so Voltiel is still technically a cottager. I'm not sure how Farius became a churl, because he doesn't even have a house here. He didn't do anything here. I think he is somewhere else. He might be pledged to 2 towns now. So the question becomes, are we going to risk it? While we do think about that, I'm going to grab a coffee while I think about it. But yeah, right now, it technically, if we would have a PvP test, which we don't, but if we would have one, there is the possibility. Let's just sow some seeds while we're at it. There is the possibility that people just start raiding your town pretty early on. Which isn't necessarily very nice, is it? There we go. It's that. Bring some spears, and yeah, we'll go out. I need to stone fragments so I can, you know, try to not do it, but I should have taken chicken feed, but I'll get distracted and go hunting chickens instead of hunting for iron is fine as well. Oh, there's stone. Let's go stone first. Yeah, okay, priorities. For priorities. There we go. Now, this looks like it's something important. It isn't. The Romans inverted siphons for making paths. Yeah. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. Ah, that is so cool. I didn't know that. I saw. I don't know. I don't know where I saw it. It's probably some YouTube video somewhere where they talked about the giant siphons. I never really thought about it, and I was like, whoa, yes. That works, yeah. Yeah, you can have a character like mine that is alive, or you can go find wolves or a bear, and then you have a character that's dead. No, you have, sorry. You don't have, right now, you don't have any options to do anything like that. Bolt and alt, yeah. I mean, bolt. Wolf, 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 wolf. See Vera, watch out, wolf, wolf. Malt. Yeah. I'm very malt. We're not going to cross over. That's not something to make fun of. You would be very handsome if you have a face like mine. Marcus. I mean, I take it off anyway, the hair, so no point in getting a hair transplant now, is there? Mega Mario now isn't too much real. I think at the time were very expensive. They are still very expensive. You also need to be close. You need to have a town close. You need to be in a buildable area. I know, Marcus. It's fine. I don't think there's more wild stone spawns here, are there? I don't see any. Okay, let's not yeet off the cliff. We did that last time, and that wasn't great. Wait, do I see? No, that's not stone. Nope. I only have one stone fragment. That's not enough. I mean, then I have 5. We need at least 6. Well, 3. I think it's 3 for a brick. No, that's not a cascade. That's some issues with the terrain, and the river isn't being a river. Yeah. They might have said it. For the most part, it's probably just me rambling on about wanting watermills. Oh, crap. Yeah, okay. I yeeted myself off the cliff. Now I'm stuck on this side, so I have to go basically back to my town and go around again. Oof. Water mills were used for especially milling grain. So I can see like a water mill that is a grain mill. They also used it, but I'm not sure if they used it that early for sawing timber. We use it for, yeah, but we needed to pump out water constantly. Should have just built Terpen. It's a better option. Like, I want to fish, but there's no point in fishing because I can't roast fish because you need to put fish in the oven. Which is something I don't like. But I would argue that roasted fish isn't a complicated recipe, right? I should be able to make roasted fish in my fire pit. Maybe I should build like a provisional road here so I need at least know where I can go up the hill. Because I keep forgetting where it is. Is it this one? Or is it this ridge? No? No, it's not even... It's pre-alpha. Pre meaning before. Right? So no, there is no... There is no date, there is no... No, there is... This wouldn't suck so hard if I was able to like, the issue with getting stuck on a hill in Anvil right now is that you stay in that running loop. But it is this ridge. There we go. They already improved terrain traversal a lot. For the longest while, we couldn't even climb, so yeah. We'll get there. All right, let's berry preserves. Okay. We'll put these in except 3 so I can make a fire pit on the road. We put the 1 stone thing I have. Wait, I only have 4? That's not worth it. And 1 of these. I'll throw in an order for 1, 2, 3. And 5 fiber. I throw in an order for the for another pickaxe. Just because I can. We put the goat meat in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to the... It's in the Museum of Arles. 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 So these random spawns are, they spawn if you mine them, they will respawn but somewhere else and not immediately, so that takes time. I'll go and see if the stone mine is still available near Ravenhill. If I don't fall off the cliff, which would be helpful. So I need to be careful. Yep. Berry preserves. Although I think I found this one roughly in the same spot before, so it might actually be that they roughly spawn in the same spot, yeah. I mean, we might as well look for some wheat seeds over there while we're there. There's wheat spawns over there. Ah, more iron. So I find a lot of wild spawning iron, which is nice if I was looking for iron. The player count as of now, I don't know. We can't really see how many people are on the server as far as I'm aware. I'd say 50-ish people right now are playing. But that's a number I basically did like that. I'm not even sure how many people have access to the pre-alpha at this point. Yeah, but people in so far my experience with the tests is people are very enthusiastic. Oh, I got a key, I can play pre-alpha, and then the pre-alpha hits and they play for a bit and then they realize, oh wait, you know, there is a reason it's called pre-alpha. And then they hop off. So they play for like half an hour, maybe an hour, and then hop off because it's not fun, which it's also not really meant to be fun. I mean, it's not bad if it's fun, but it's pre-alpha. We're testing things. We're seeing if systems work, if systems are working as intended, or if the ideas are... Do we have the same ideas about the systems as the devs have? Like, it's not meant to just have like 12 hours of straight fun. That's not... I mean, it would be great, but it's not the point. Oof. Let's skedaddle a bit faster here. So I can hear the bear, but I don't see it. And that's... Oh. No, that's the iron. That's... two bear spawns next to each other. That's not great. And there's no stone anymore. Crap. Okay, and we need to be careful. There might be boars around here as well. Yeah, and people are sort of blaming the devs for that because they're at random picking from the people that signed in, but they have been pretty obvious about whether or not you should sign in for the for a chance to play the pre-alpha, only if you're willing to stick with things that may work, may not work, might break, things not being fully implemented, things changing on a regular basis. But people don't want to see that. People just go, ooh, medieval foxhole, and just go, yeah, let me sign in. Do these fine gents have some stone around? I haven't gone that way. Let's just explore as well. I haven't found ore. I keep finding iron ore, which is not nice if I wanted that, but I first need stone. So the stone that I had on my map was from yesterday's test, so they probably mined that mine, because that's a mine. And that's why it disappeared again. That's a big town. Yeah, I basically settled in, well, not really the mountain. Well, okay, let's be honest. I'm Dutch. For me, everything is a mountain. I mean, anything higher than a dike is a mountain. Hello, good gentleman.
Hello.
Oh, there's a wolf there. I mean, I'm basically... Oh, well, crap. Yeah, I'm basically exploring now, hoping to find a wild spawning stone, but I don't have high hopes. If I'm being honest. We'll just go to Axure like this and hopefully come across some stuff here. I am playing Ancients, he said, sounding very sure of himself. Why aren't you throwing? That's so much better. So this is wild spawning stone. Something I need. Let's equip our spear. Is that wolf still there? I am that good. I just one-shot. No, I didn't one-shot him. Yeah, I'm playing Ancients. I don't really mind. Like, I try to, like, see if I can sort of gauge, like, are there more people who are on Ancients or more on Remnants? And I'll just go whatever I think is the least populated. But I'm usually in very early in tests, so I can basically pick whatever. I had branches, right? Yeah. Can you build over water? I've seen builds, but that was in previous tests where they used the fort foundations to build over water. In water. But that was more like a glitch build, as in, as, you know, you glitch build in Foxhole sometimes. So that area where I am is very short of any resources. Like, there isn't too many trees around. There are trees, but this is way more forested, this area. There isn't too many wild spawns. There is no mines. I think that is a stone mine. Hold on, let me check. Is that a stone mine? What does my map say? No, my map doesn't say it's a stone mine. Okay, yeah. Suddenly a wild stone appeared. Yep. All right, let's cook our meat. Oh, that sounds so bad. You know what I mean. I need fuel. Berry bush. There were berry bushes around here. There we go. I don't need the berries. Can we? Oh, crap. Of course it's doing berries. Oh, no, I have fiber. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. It is very effective. All right. Wait. I thought it was in worse condition. It's good. I needed more coffee, right? Or not? I forgot. Yes, but cards are 20 planks, like for a hand card. Which is quite a lot, especially for what I'm doing. I'm pretty far from my town, and I'm basically on an expedition, so I want to be sure that I can bring stuff back as well. Yeah, there's hand cards. They're pretty good. They can hold, but they don't keep everything. So, for instance, if I remember correctly from the last test, it doesn't hold leather. It basically only holds, I think, logs and stone and, well, the slabs from mines, I think. So right now, I don't think the whole storage thing is really worked out. Like what goes in where, like it's a bit all over the place. So yeah. There are horse carts as well. Yes, they hold 9 logs, 10 logs, something like that. There was that's a wolf den. Wait, is that? Oh, that's a clay deposit. So that is a mine. I'm pretty sure that's clay. I'm not sure. So there's 2 types of carts. You have, well, 2 types of horse carts. Excuse me. Where is it? We have the caravan that you can use to make a siege camp. So a camp that you set up when you're about to siege the enemy. And you can have a resource wagon, and that basically allows you to carry things. Okay, let's go Axure. That allows you to carry things like logs and leather. Horsepower. Horses in the medieval times weren't that powerful. Like 1 horsepower isn't much. Draft horses were not the same size as horses these days are, so they were way smaller. Like, you know, stuff like this just exists in the world, right? I like this. I just do. Somebody screwed up with the wool here. Yeah. Oh, wait, there was a bridge around here. Somewhere, but I forgot where. It's around Swordwick? Ah, it's there. Okay, so we'll just keep following the... Hello. I need a wave emote. I love the Foxhole wave emote. It's so happy. It's so... Hi! Hello!
Hey!
No, there are no windmills. It's why I give this pre-alpha a solid -4. It lacks windmills. Any game that lacks windmills is not a game. Let's be honest. Right? We all know that. He's going downriver. I don't even know if that plays a role or not. Wait. Okay, that's a small camp. Like, he has a hand cart. Hello, Rick. I think that is a wild stone spawn. Let's have a look. It is stemming. So right now there is no wind power. No. Wait, is this the UBGE? I think this is the UBGE. Yeah, you can build over water. I'm not sure if this is a cheese build or an actual build. I think it is a cheese build. Yeah. Like, this is the bridges you need. And that's, I'm pretty sure that's a foundation cheese build. I'm not looting. I feel even bad for taking this wild spawn. To be completely honest. The wild spawning stone. I mean, it's not theirs, but still, it's within like the confines of their town, so it kind of feels like it. It is. I'm dying of hunger. Yeah. Welcome to my life. It is something that will be fixed. Eventually. let's not. No. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I can perfectly fine feel slightly guilty and still use it myself. I mean, I'm feeling guilty already, so. No, there isn't really. Okay, so the idea of there is basically scarcity, and some regions have a lot of trees, some regions well, they changed it up a bit, but have a lot of clay, others have a lot of iron, others have a lot of silver, others have a lot of coal, maybe, whatever, something like that. So that's basically what they're going for. It doesn't mean it's fully implemented yet, but yeah. Okay, I have 4 and I have 4 at home, so I'll bring these. I come bearing some gifts. There we go. Oh, my town is pretty close. I am almost around the corner here. Hello, lovely people. Neighbors, dear neighbors, dear neighbors,
Hey.
neighbors.
How's it going?
I got some stone bits. I'll put them in the thingy-mabob. And I have more at home,
nice.
so I'll bring those as well.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that's nice. We're
Oh,
trying
crap, I
to.
can't.
We found.
I'm not pledged, so I'll drop them so you can.
Oh, okay.
It's 3 per brick, right?
Yes.
Okay, I think I have 4 more. I'll go to my town. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, thank you.
The gray texture is basically a blueprint, but let's call it a gray print then, right? So this is what I like, and this is what I want, is for me to be able to work together with other towns, preferably like get tools from them, and or I don't know if they have stones that I don't need to go through the whole tech tree, but I can build a hearth in my own town without needing to go through the whole tech tree to get to hearth, if that makes sense. That's what I would like. Now, if that is possible to implement the way I want, the way I want it, maybe not. If the devs want it, that's a completely different story as well. But yeah, something like that. Like, I don't like having to go like to tier 2 town hall and having a supply hut and having a supply station and 20 different workbenches only to get a hearth so I can roast my fish. Like, I'm happy if I need like higher tier tools for that, but I would like to be able to build a higher tier thing without the need for the whole. But, you know, that might be cheesable, so. Yeah, 4. All right, so we put the iron in the iron. Hello, the devs didn't grant you access. That is sad. They might do later on, right? Not all hope is lost as of yet. Next tests are, what, May 11th-ish? I think. Let's see if I can find more. I had 4, so that's 8. So at least 1 more stone spawn would be great, because then we have 9. That's 3. Yeah, just keep an eye on the, the announcement channel in the Discord when they open up the pre-alpha invite, write-in, sign-up thingy. Just make sure you're signed up. Would be my advice. It's easy for me to talk. I have access. I've had access to Anvil in several builds for the longest time, so I don't think I can find more yet. Yeah, smart, because they only open it up for like 48 hours, right? At least the last times, yeah. Will booze be a thing? I hope kind of that something like meat will be a thing, yeah, and beer. Let's be honest, we already have wheat. So yeah, it's probably going to be. It's not streamer's privilege. Although I think when I got access, I was still considered a streamer. I would argue it's content creator's privilege. Wine, I think the setting of this feels too northern, Sam, to me personally. Like, I feel like this is like Northwestern Europe-ish. So Germany, Netherlands, Denmark, the UK, and then maybe the Nordic countries sort of deal to me. So that would not really include... Okay, let's pick that chicken real quick. Sorry, I shouldn't be distracted constantly, but I do. Chicken is running away. Okay, quick. Get chicken feed. Oh, something that, like, I mean, the map that they have in mind is pretty fucking humongous, so... Come on. Oh, no, I need to test if this is still the issue. Oh, this one doesn't go north. Huh. That is interesting. Yesterday I had one that couldn't go south, so... Maybe they're, like, confined to, like, maybe 2 chunks or something like that. 2 chicken eggs. There we go. Central Eastern, yeah, but meat, I think, is like the... Although, come to think of it, I know the Gauls were known for importing wine in large quantities from Rome. So, you know, there might be a solution there. I still, the more I think about this hunger system, I like Valheim's slightly better, because Valheim's let you do things because you can't die of hunger at all. You can die, but not of hunger. Which still incentivizes you to got more.
Nice.
I'll
Beautiful.
be hunting for more. I need at least 1 piece to then we're at 3 and we can have a hearth, right?
Yes.
All right, on to adventure.
I'm getting more stone. So the thing is, we found where stone is. It's relatively far away, but we have a boat ton of horses and we have iron right next to us. So instead of building the hearth first, I'll build the hearth second. This needs 2
You
bricks.
do the oven
This
first.
is the iron
Okay,
furnace.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then we build the iron mine, which should only cost, as far as I know, planks. And then you can, and then we can build horse carts and go get loads of stone.
I'll bring the iron cutoffs. I'll bring the iron cutoffs as well.
Yeah, nice.
While I
That would be
search for
great.
stone. Yeah, coming. Finish your stream. Can you send me a link to apply for a key? You can't find it because it's not there right now. It is in the announcements channel. They will announce when they open up the sign-in for keys, and the sign-in will be open for 48 hours. If you don't sign in those 48 hours, you have to wait till the next sign-in, which is probably in like 2 weeks. It's either in the announcement channel or in the news channel. So I can't send you a link because that link won't work right now, is basically what I'm saying. Does that make sense, Marcus? Oh, I wanted to do a bit of... I don't have an axe. Okay, so we bring him the iron bits, and if I can find some... Yeah, so it will disappear from the Steam page as soon as it's not open anymore. As far as I could gather. Okay, now I really need that last stone. No, let me rephrase that. I really want that last stone bit. Then I'll cut trees during the night. Make a handcart, probably. But I think I also want to go to the large city. OG city. And that is all the way. Ryford. Or Straight Castle. I think it's Straight Castle. So then I need to stock up on food and we go on a boat trip. Possibly. I don't, I do the same thing as in Foxhole. I'm a filthy neutral. I don't care which side I play. Not really. I don't think I'm gonna find other stone cutoffs, am I? No. Alright, we'll go to my village. We'll chop some trees. Maybe build a boat first, but I'm kind of afraid that if I build my boat that somebody will come across my boat and go, ooh, nice boat, and just take off. Yeah. There are boats already. I mean, it's small boats right now, granted, but there are boats, yes. Let's see, what do I need for a boat? Pretty sure. Where is the boat? Boat. Am I blind? Maybe I am blind. Or do... Oh. 30 planks. Oh, wow. That's quite a lot. I was looking for a grayed out button instead of a fully colored button. I was wrong to look for that. But yeah, I think the fire pit only gives us the option to make a small roasted game and berry preserves. I still think we need more recipes in the fire pit as well. I'll keep saying that it's kind of silly that I can't roast fish in my fire pit. I mean, they might be thinking of it, but I'm not sure how the desync will be handled. Like, it's pretty hard, because if you have multiple people on the same moving thing on a multiplayer game, that's always a bit tricky, isn't it? No, now I need to wait, because, you know. There we go. Yep. All right. Let's chop some trees. Let's see, how far are we on planks? 28. So in essence, if I chop down one tree, I can make a boat. The issue right now is I need to stock up on food before I leave on the boat. I think that is the way to go. Make sure that I have what I want, because I'm going to go off the cliff towards the shore to put it in there. Wait, did I? I said I would bring the iron cutoffs. I didn't yet. All right, let's do that. You can't promise shit and then don't do it. Well, that's not true. You can. You shouldn't. You can go in there. The berry preserves I'll keep. The pickaxe goes in here. The axe can go in there. Sticks I'll keep on me. We'll make more of that. We take the berry reserve. So 30 planks is one stack, then hammers. Because the drop down doesn't tell you, right? Yeah. I think it is hands, honestly. But I can't really take the risk and be... Well, okay, that's not true. I make it sound way more dramatic than it is, but, yeah. I'm pretty sure the chickens still have feet. Let me check. That is a good point. They still have feet. Oh, I think we can see it by this icon here. Or icon, the feet on the outside, yeah. All right, let's get the iron cuttings, whatever they are called. Iron ore fragments, there we go. We'll bring those to the other town. Give them millet. We don't have millet. Only wheat. Give the chickens booze. I mean, right now there is actually no point for me having the chickens because I can't use the eggs. Because I don't have a herf. Like the hard block on herfs and ovens, I'm not a big fan. It's blocked by stones. Right now it really feels like stones are the way forward. Hello.
Hello.
Bringing 15 iron cutoffs for you guys.
Oh, that is absolutely amazing. That is exactly what we need. We are trying to finish making these horse carts because we have like 5 horses now.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where's Snake?
Somewhere in town. Good
Okay,
luck.
yeah, I'll find him. Snake. Snaky. Snaky.
yeah.
Snaky, I got iron cuttings for you.
Yeah.
There you go. 15. Good sir.
Oh, that's loads. Nice. We can build like 2 carts with that.
You're welcome. I'm starving. That's not good, is it? Let's eat some berries first. Berry preserves.
Oh, thank you.
I was here anyway. Might as well put some logs on the cart. So we did the iron thing. I'll go. Yeah, we'll prepare the boat. Boat. I know people get always very upset if you call it the wrong thing. Apparently. I need to be careful because I think at around this time my wolves start spawning again because I didn't have them last day, so they might have forgotten to turn it on. Oh yeah, at that last test with the hunger, where at the start of the second test day they forgot to turn on the hunger again, which was good news for us. Okay, so we'll bring some of that. We have a hammer. We need, what did I say? 30 planks, right? Boat. 30 planks. Again, I am pretty convinced. Thank you. It is my town. And I don't feel arrogant for saying that because, you know, it was me who made it. Oh, wait, I can just check. Oh, no, it needs to be placed in the water. I want to say I can just place it and see with what it is built. However, I think it is better if the menu tells me. Also, I'm not sure here. I need to move further north to where I caught chicken yesterday. The one chicken that could run with me, because if I hop off there, I'm probably not able to get back up, so I need to be sure that I can finish the boat. Is this on purpose? Might be that they made the whole shoreline on purpose, like this. It makes it impossible to land, which is kind of good. But I also feel like maybe here. Like, I don't dare to really drop off the edges, because the issue with the edges is... if I can't get back up, I'll lose 30 planks, I'll lose my hammer, I'll lose my food. But I'm pretty sure this is level, right? Ah, there we go. It is hammer. There we go. Boats have been in for quite a while. This better be done. What I want to say, better be done within the durability of one hammer. You can fish off boats. Oh, you make a good point. Ah, crap. I can't lock my boat. I need to make myself a fishing rod. Not because, like, there's no point in fishing for me. Not really, because I can't roast the fish. But... wait, do I need a... I think I need a toolmaker tier 2 for that. Okay, well, we'll go with the boat first. Oh, for a minute there, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you can fish off the boat. That's the one. That's where the motor is. Right now, trade is not really... I mean, it is a possibility, but... like, this has a Yamaha motor. It's pretty neat. It's pretty fast. Look at all the fish spawns. Look at it! Oh, I really... yeah, I want a fishing town now. Damn it. Yep. Yeah, they feel very, very foxhole-y. Yeah. We'll go here and then go to Straight Castle. So we'll go... I don't know. There was a trade system in one of the very, very early tests, and that didn't work mechanically. I mean, the idea might have worked, but mechanically it didn't work, or it didn't work well. Like, it took too long to get the ability to build a marketplace or whatever it was called, and so it's definitely I'm pretty sure it's somewhere on one of their whiteboards, blackboards, whatever they use, or Slack, or whatever they use to keep track of their stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they have it somewhere on their wish list. Because it is the whole idea, as far as I hear them talking and read the dev blogs, that, yeah, the resources are regional, or at least partially regional. So, yeah, trade is going to be very important. Yeah, I like fishing as is, but it feels it might need a bit more depth. Right now, you throw out the hook, you wait till your floaty goes down, and then you just left click and that hooks the fish. Like, there is no you don't have to tire the fish or something like that. I like the system that New World uses with the tension. Like, you have to reel it in. I know these fishing poles don't have a reel, so you can't really do that. But something like that would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, the fishing is... I don't know if you know the meme with where there is, like, prizes being given out for games. And it's like great game design, great narrative design, great narrative design in second place, great visuals third place, like all down the ladder, and on number 1 is fishing game. It is what it is. It just finishes any MMO that is a semi-survival MMO needs fishing. There's nothing you can do about it. Even single player games need fishing. Let's be honest. If there's water, there needs to be fishing. Let's turn on my... Yeah, I was afraid of that. I can totally see like starting a caravan of like having a cart full of fish, and then the cart from the next village that is a farming village comes as well, and they are stacked with grain. Cool. I hope we don't get that. I loved Foxhole more when it was less of a nationality thing. I mean, maybe that goes naturally. But I liked it when, you know... I just liked it a lot. When like people didn't care too much. Maybe it's like for me it's relatively easy. I think I speak English, and that makes communicating easier. I can understand that if you're French and your English isn't great, and there is like heaps of French players, it is just easier to play with English people. With French people, excuse me. What I wanted to say. So yeah, I can totally see that why people play with like a countryman, but yeah, as somebody who never cared, as long as somebody speaks more than 2 words English, I'm basically going to be fine. What is this? Is that a wolf spawn? Or a bear spawn? It is a bear spawn. All right, yeah, there we go. I mean, that's the risk you run, right? Like right now, the Nordics will go, oh, the pagans look like Vikings, and it is... Oh, that's... Jesus chicken. I think we need to go to the inlet. Yeah, let's go to the inlet. That makes the most sense. Oh, there's more stuff here. I didn't bring my... Ah, crap. I didn't bring my pickaxe. Sad. Should have brought my pickaxe. You know what? I'll try to get off here. We need to remember where we parked boat. I don't think parking is the right word, but you know what I mean. These boats, I just noticed, they look remarkably like the boats that the Fellowship of the Ring was in. Right? It's not me being... I mean, who knows? All right. So we're in the inlet there. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see how it turns out if we actually have free... Hello.
Howdy, bud.
Yeah, but they look close in shape and stuff. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, wow. You have so many ovens. Oh, so many ovens. Yeah, you guys have been working hard, don't you? Oh my god. You guys have been going insane. Yep. This is what you get if you don't, if you're not stubborn like me and you actually play with other people. You can make big castles. And big farms. And a big kitchen. Gentlemen. Oh, you can't get in if you do not pledge. Yeah, that makes sense. So this is a tier 3 town hall, which is nice. And this is their kitchen. So if you have a kitchen with the pantry things, that is really cool. And the tables, like the tables, you can store your food in the tables, and that will keep it fresh. Yeah. This is, if I remember correctly, let me check. Like each 2-piece is 12 planks. So 12 planks is 3 trees. So this is quite a lot of trees. So it's 6, 9, 12. Like it's already like 12 trees to just do one wall, and then there's more stuff. Yeah. And then you have all the settlement markers, you have all the shit, but it looks cool as hell. I mean, say what you want, but it looks cool. It sounds very expensive. They are with like 20 people, I think. Hello. Let me see. They are with 23. So with 23 people, it's perfectly doable. Not an issue. So the foundation things, I don't know if you can upgrade them. Actually, never checked that. I need to be pledged to the settlement. We'll take the boat home. Ow. My back is killing me right now, which is not a good sign. We'll go south. Straight south, yeah. Yeah, like people are already complaining about the resource distribution, but that is exactly by design. And we need to go there. Let's make sure I have a spear. Follow the road. We'll get back to our boat. Hop in our boat. Go to our town. No, I need to make coffee first. Because I'm in need of coffee. I always am in need of coffee. There's my boat. I'll go talk with the neighbors. Yeah, I really wish I had my, oh, that's not a thunderstorm. That's just some visual glitching that occasionally happens. Coffee is what I said. I needed more coffee, so I'll make more coffee. Yeah, I'll make coffee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And maybe, just maybe, we should answer the biggest question there is. What happens if we go over the edge of the disc? Do we land on the back of Atuin the Great? Or is the turtle a lie? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. So we'll go around Minnow. And yeah, I think I need an upgraded tool maker. I mean, I made the tutorial for fishing in Anvil. I should know. I need a tier 2. So the islands are pretty good on wild spawns by the look of it. Now, it might be that the wild spawns are like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like at specific intervals, and because nobody mined minnow, it's why it has a lot of, at least it seems to have a lot of wild spawns. It could be a good way of getting stone stuff. By the way, there is no thumping sound anymore, right? Like there's not a sound of me bumping into my microphone constantly. Just let me know, because it really annoyed me when I heard my stream back yesterday. I'm pretty sure that was because my mic stand was fixed to my desk at the moment. I fixed it back to the desk to the side, which is better. Here, to be honest, I think with like a large traversal, the large distances, the top-down perspective isn't doing any favors, because you have no vistas, not really. Like, you just have like a large rectangle of watery texture, which is a pretty good texture, but like there is no waves in the distance, there is no sundown in the distance. Well, there is sundown in the distance, but you won't see it as you would in most other games. Wait, what's this large? Oh, there's a rock here. Okay. Let's see. Anything interesting, or is it just a rock? I think it's just a rock. Yeah, it looks like just a rock. Oh wow, no, I need to go way further south. I mean, I'm straight for it. Oof. All right, let's go. So yeah, this traversal is like, well, kind of boring. Like, right? You have some waves, we have some light. That's it. It's for instance why I don't like doing freighter work in Foxhole. You basically, in Foxhole with freighter, you only see the freighter and a bit of like both sides of the river, and that's it. Not a big fan. All right, let's start turning. And an auto walk / auto move thing would be nice. Because my wrists are hurting a lot. With these tests, last tests as well, like, I'll have very painful wrists and lose occasional grip in my hands after the tests. That's just too much strain on them. You know, I could play less. But I should probably play less. So Ravenburg and then straight Fort Wolf. That is a long... The sense of speed is also missing on water. But that's the same, and that's even in Sea of Thieves. If you are out in the open sea, you don't have like a clue if you're going fast or not. You need something to relate it to. And coastal traversal, like in coastal waters, was basically the way to go anyway in medieval times. So. But yeah, let's get our ducks in a row. Upgrade the toolmaker. Then make... Oh, they have a floating town. Yeah. That needs some fixing, I'd say. Floating towns. Yeah, would be a good idea. Oh, food. Yeah, I mean, it's why you have alphas, pre-alphas, early access, beta tests, all the good shit. It's to kind of get those things out, if possible. Then again, I've seen shit like that in Fallout 76 after launch that wasn't even beta anymore, so, you know. There's that. And I paid full price. I even pre-ordered Fallout 76. That was my learning moment, that I shouldn't be held hostage by a hype. And you should just wait till a game comes out and see if it's going to be any good. Which basically means, yeah, you should have other people take the risks for you. That's basically what I'm saying. It's the best thing. Oh, I can. Ah, thank Pepperoni. I think my coffee is ready. So what did I say? Yeah, we upgrade the toolmaker so we can make fishing pole. If I can, I should be looking for we'll do a fishing trip, but also take our pickaxe with us. We're in this together. With us, and see if we can get more small stone bits. Because, I mean, I don't need the stonemaker. At least that's my idea. I don't need the stonemaker if I just trade or at least bring stuff to the other village, Swordwick. Right? Where is my... Oh, yeah, I'll put it upstairs. So if I have them make the bricks, and I'll just take the bricks and make an oven. Seems the way to go. All right, so we have a extra pickaxe. I don't need a hammer anymore, so that can go into the... Oh, I went there to look what it costs to upgrade. 20 planks. That's what my brain says. Mm-hmm. 15 planks, okay. Definitely not as bad as I... That's where I need my hammer for, so I can upgrade. Yeah. Okay, so we take the... I have 2, so I need to chop quite some trees. We'll take that hammer and we take that axe. Start chopping down. Chop them down, chop them down, chop them down, chop them down. Come on, chop. This is why you need diverse food. Like, the town where we were, the city, I should say, they have a dedicated cook. I'm not sure if he's on, Trilkin. But if you have dedicated cooks and like hunters and farmers, you just get way better stats. So your stamina is better and stuff like that. So. Let's eat some game. There we go. And right now, I don't feel like there's any big advantage to me having a hand cart here. I mean, I could take 4 logs, but... I really need to check, because I think I'm losing seeds by having these. So my inventory is full. Need to really be on the lookout here. Silver honey log. I can't see it right now. Okay, that's silver honey seeds. Okay, so I didn't. Although I see something that could drop there. That. See? That's what I mean. We'll put it there. I think it's a good habit to have. And to hold. To just keep planting your trees. Oof. Come on. You also get, if you have upgraded tool, you get access to better access. Oh. It's a bit unfortunate that the V to open gate is also V to drop your log. Saying. If you're too early, you just drop all your logs in front of your gate. Really neat. All right. Well, another thing I also want is to do like a fort bit. So maybe I should do that first. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just get some more wood going. Start planning some fort stuff. I should have a good area where I at least can do some stuff. It's not very intuitive to me how the fort things work right now. I don't think I've done enough with it to really feel like, okay, if I want to get this result, this is how I should get around it. Yeah, it's but the cart is relatively expensive for what it gives me, at least on this distance. Yes, it's still faster, but it's also what is my hand cart? I mean, that's 20 planks I won't get back. Yeah. So, for instance, I personally feel that it's better to just... Okay, let's just grab that. Grab a hammer. Yeah, but it's expensive for a reason, right? So we can either do our yeah, let's see if we can do some fort stuff. If we can afford some fort stuff. Sorry. I'm not sorry at all. Seedlings to full trees, that's like 3 hours. 4. Something like that. So if I do, hold on. Oh, gate, which is 20, sorry. we go... Oh, was one hammer. I mean, this is all blueprint, so well with some planks in, but that's. I mean, this is already 40 planks, right? To only do this. Then you have like interior ceilings, which are fun. Like you need the ceiling to get a you need a escape. You need a ceiling to get a bed. And you can use the bed, the barracks cot, to spawn in your if you make a fort, you can spawn there. Which is nice. So we can do this. I don't know. Like, I think if you really want to do fort stuff, you should probably be with multiple people. And not try. I mean, you can do it solo, but there are no magic boxes here. And I still haven't gotten the hang of like how the height thing works. Like there is a maximum height you can scroll them up to. But like I said, I haven't gotten the hang of that. I'm pretty sure we can do short steps here. Like there, but this probably has to be built in order to do that. No? Maybe. I don't know. So yeah, let's think about this. We'll keep that. In the meantime, I'm going to upgrade my toolmaker. I think just so I can fish, because I like fishing. And also, I really need to be careful that I don't overexert my my wrists. Actually, in the defense category, early on, you can build the tower. This one. Which is basically what we should have done last test for the PvP. At least, like, if you have, even if you have a small town, you probably need something like this. Because it's a good platform to throw spears from. So... maybe I should build all those short stairs up there. All right. What do I need for the large axe? So you need 1 iron. For the large pickaxe, 2 iron. But I should be able to have 3 twigs and 2. Okay. We can do that. We'll go fish. We'll bring our pickaxe with us, which I do have on me. Is good. So we put that one there. We bring that pickaxe. We check this. Doesn't have anything. Put the berries in. They're taking up space. We put that there. We have 2 pickaxes. I need 3 twigs. And I thought it was 2, but let's just take 3 to be sure. And I think it's easier to go through the chicken coop. There we go. Whoop. And we order a fishing pole. I'll go. Wait, it is. Yeah. I'll go grab my coffee. So this is, yeah, here is where it kind of, for me personally, it sort of falls apart because I can't prepare fish. I only have access right now to two types of food. That is the berry preserves and the berry preserves and the game meat, which is definitely not much. Hello, Juan.
Hey. Dude, I'm stuck. How do I get up here?
Go to the east. There is a ridge to the east, so just keep going east. There is a ridge that you can get up on, which is not hold on, not this one. Further. I don't think it's this one. Go around. I'll come down there and I'll show you. Hold on. Come on. Oh, crap. There we go. More this way. More to the... Oh, we're stuck in each other. There we go. This way.
Did you build that on your own?
That town, yes.
Ah, damn.
So the ridge over here, if you go at the exact right spot, you should be able to get up.
Oh, yeah. Finally.
And then keep going like this, and there you go, good sir.
Oh, God, thank you.
Yeah, it's
I was
horrible.
stuck there for 20 years.
Yeah, I fell off the cliff quite a lot, and every time you have to go like around, it's very annoying.
Man, do you use the chicken? Oh.
I have chicken, so... Well, I don't have a hearth nor an oven, so I can't use my eggs, so not really helpful.
God.
So, this is my humble town.
It's pretty big, man. For only one person to build it.
Well, you need all the shit. Like, right? You need the tool maker, you need... Well, the hen house you don't need. But if you need that, you need the mill, and you need the supply shop and the supply hut, and yeah, you need a lot of things.
God damn.
And don't forget, this is on a hill, so this entire bit I can't really build anything on because it's all
Yeah.
it's all invalid, so that doesn't work.
Jesus. Dude, I just went. I know it's pretty trashy, but I just went to like the other side of the coast, and I killed like 3 people, like the enemies. I don't know which side they are on, and yeah, I feel bad now. I don't know why, but I feel bad.
You kind of should feel bad because it's a settlement test, not a PvP test.
Yeah, I didn't know that, dude.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Yeah, I found it now in Discord, but I feel pretty bad now.
Yeah. No, you should really check beforehand, because they do like alternating tests. So next test will be PvP again, and then the test after that will be settlement test again, probably. They're not as harsh. They're not as harsh as they used to be, but like in the old closed test, if you did PvP in a settlement test, you basically got kicked off the server.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you
really
just lost
didn't know
access.
that.
So just be careful.
Yeah, I mean, I looked up the rules, but it didn't say anything about PvPing right now.
No, this
the
time it
game.
only said something about like there is a modifier in place which does do less damage in your if you're in enemy vicinity or something like that.
Yeah. Well, that's good to know.
I don't have food anymore.
Anyways, I gotta go back to my people.
All right, bye bye.
Have a good one. And thanks again.
You're welcome. Don't fall off again, because you'll have to do the same thing again. There we go. You're in good company. There's a lot of people that don't have access. And I know, like, I can say you have to be patient and it's a lottery, and I've said this a gazillion times. It's easy for me to say because I have access, so it always feels a bit disingenuous to say that, but hey, I do have access. Which at least gives people the opportunity to watch my streams, or I don't know. There's bound to be other people. I don't know if Moya is streaming right now, but there has to be other people streaming right now. Multiple. Probably all on Twitch, not on YouTube, but yeah. And I this would be chaos, the test that we have right now, if it was like open to the public, to everyone. Right? That would be pretty horrible. So we go fish, unless I can... Yeah, I can eat my berries again. Okay. Let's eat berries. Grab this berry preserve as well, and then we go fish, which is not really helpful, but I'll do it anyway. And... No, wait, we don't. And... I mean, fishing is relatively easy. You cast, you pull in, that's it. Put fishing pole in, put that in. That means more slots, and we go, No, I can take the fishing pole. That's not an issue. So we go stone hunting first. Okay. Priorities, frick. Priorities. We go stone hunting first. On Minnow, for instance. And when we have stone cutoffs, we fish on the way back, so the fish are fresh. There we go. Yeah. First one that came up last week when you did a search for this game as far as streamers go. Yeah, no, on YouTube, I think I'm the only one. Or maybe there's one other person that streams on YouTube, but I think most streamers are on Twitch. You love the concept. This will be more fun than Foxhole. I mean, it's pre-alpha. I know it sounds silly to keep reiterating this, but it is pretty important that people understand that this is pre-alpha, so things will change, will be different. I like the chillness. I've done some PvP tests earlier. I liked like the battering ram. That was pretty fun. But when I tested the battering ram, which is way a long time ago, it was very OP. It basically one-shotted walls and gates, and like we just smashed through everything. So we go Minnow. But yeah, I don't necessarily really like the melee fighting here. Like, the spear throwing is okay. The bow and arrow is, yeah, fine. But yeah, the fighting, I mean, it's left click and you swing your sword, and you have the equivalent of shadow dancing, the spinning thing. I don't know, maybe they patched it out, but... Oh, let's, I mean, while we're here, we can at least, like, show we can fish from a boat. So the best thing to do is to have two fellow fishermen with you, because your boat doesn't have a inventory. It's your personal inventory, so you make sure that you have two people with you that have a lot of inventory, and you just fish together, right? No, you will not be killed in one hit, but yeah, I don't know. It's just not as engaging as I find Foxhole combat. To be fair, I don't play that much combat in Foxhole either anymore. Like, I occasionally do. I like infantry, but, yeah. What can I say? Infantry got killed. Something, yeah, I feel this is like an actual fishing boat, so maybe it shouldn't have. Right? I mean, my map tells me I'm on the top of a fish spawn. Shouldn't trust my map. But yeah, you should be able to just park your boat next to a fishing spot and fish. Well, you need a bit of room to cast your line. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I haven't really tested it. I know people talked about it. That was a possibility. So basically, the idea right now is yeah, I mean, I don't know how they did it in the Middle Ages. I assume they did, but they fished with nets, not with a fishing pole, right? Like, this is the very gamey way of fishing. Because in general, you don't fish with nets in games. It's always, almost always the fishing pole, right? So... I do agree. As soon as you start fishing with nets, it should basically be like a pile in the front of your boat, right? Or in the middle of your boat or something. Like, it's as easy as this. Like, you hold down your right mouse button to aim, and it's yellow when you're not over the fishing spot. And if you're on the fishing spot, it goes white. And then it bobs. And it will even tell you if you have a fish is hooked, and you left click. And yay! Caught a fish. Oh, dedicated. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, there's no point in fishing any further because these fish will start to rot in my inventory, which is not something I want. I'm looking for wild spawning stone, which sounds like it's stone that's going very wild. It's not that. It's just, it's not a stone mine. The famous, infamous water chickens. Submersed chickens. And that's a seahorse. I know you've always seen pictures of seahorses that are for the most part like tail. That's wrong. It's like a normal horse. But in the sea. That is what a seahorse is. I don't think. Friggs Fishing Boys Company. It needs to be a good acronym. So Friggs Fishing Services would be good. That would be FFS, for fuck's sake. So I'll be down for that. Yeah. I do enjoy that. Something like that. Another horsey. Rabbit. Rabbit. I was pretty sure that I saw a lot of wild spawns here on this island. Nice to have NPC trade. There is an NPC trader. Actually. I don't use it because you can only... Really... Oh, this is an enemy town. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Big barnacle company. That would be good, yeah. All right, there we go. It's more iron. I mean, that's fine as well. I mean, I don't want to lose my boat. I don't know how friendly they are right now. Big barnacle whalers could work as well. Oh, that would be good. A whaling company, like catching whales. So you need spears with rope attached, and then spear the whale, and then I can see this work, yeah. I mean, we're here. Might as well take the iron. Now, I'm really, really, really holding myself back in not luring horses or getting horses. Because horses right now, they decay. Yes, I said decay. They die pretty quickly, so you need to keep feeding them. And in order to feed them, you need cabbages. So you need basically a dedicated farmer that is farming cabbages. So you have enough cabbage seed to make more cabbages. And always enough cabbage seed to make horse feed. So, yeah, it's... I would never do such a thing as make puns. It's definitely not me. I mean, I'll start a big boat and call it the Crying Dutchman, or the Lying Dutchman, or the Dying Dutchman. I mean, at least with that we have... Oh. Should be careful here. All right, can we... Hello. Hello. Een sjoegen, as we say in... It's actually pretty Flemish. No, but yeah, seriously, okay, dream sounds a bit too big, but yeah, my big idea would be something like it would be cool to have like a small town that is either producing a shitload of lumber or whatever, like something like that. Just be helpful for the faction, right? And then get like other stuff from other towns. Okay, let's be very careful with the bear there. The server system is different. I don't know if we have come across a map chunk already while you were here. But you can see them right now. So the borders look the same, but there's no travel time. So you don't have to press E to cross over or something like that. It's just there's going to be there is a white line, and that just means that you're in another chunk. It's pretty neat. Yeah, if trade is really a thing, like already, like I said, there is like a division of resources already. So that is nice. More wolves. I mean, I'm just scouting a tiny bit if I can find more wild spawning. There's so much wild spawning stone here. Look. This is already two bricks together on one fishing trip. I mean, the issue is I need 6 for an oven, so not really worth it right now. Okay, let's be careful here that I don't get killed, because getting back here is going to be very expensive, because I'll have to build a new boat. Not worth it. Worth it! No, not worth it. All right, let's, yeah, we'll take the iron as well, go back in the boat, go to Sortwick to have them turned into bricks. Hopefully they're willing to do that. And I should check, or somebody else, if somebody is willing, check the Anvil Empires wiki for if I need a her for an oven. I'm pretty sure it's only the oven does. Let's fish. So yeah, no, yeah, what it is, it's basically, it's more like Life is Feudal. In Life is Feudal, the MMO, when you just walked from server to server, you basically went from square to square, just like you go from hex to hex in Foxhole. But where in Foxhole you have to press E to travel, and there is like travel time. That's not the case here. Like, there will be that white line that you know from Foxhole as well, where you travel over to the next server, Chunk in this case. But it's instant. And it's way smaller chunks. Which, let's be honest, is the upside of doing top-down. Like, top-down just allows you to do... Because there's less need for loading in a lot of shit. Because you can't look very far. Anyway. Popping up if they have different tree growth mechanics, such as greener grass produce faster growing seedlings. Yeah, stuff like that. I can totally see division of labor coming as well. Yeah. In whatever form it may take. But I think for that it is kind of essential that at least, like, I don't think you should be able to, like, make kingly meals. But really having to need a oven, which is 6 bricks, stone bricks, which is a lot of wild stone, wild spawning stone, does just not... I liked Life is Feudal, but Life is Feudal was basically impossible as a solo player. Because most of the things, like, you have that tiered system of skills in Life is Feudal. I talked about this yesterday, but it's the thing where you can't... Like, if you have level 10 forestry, you can only plant, like, birches. And only if you have forestry level 80, which basically only possible if you play 3 years... 40 hours a week at least. And I don't like that. Like, why? Forestry isn't that complicated. Like, that you get a skill tree like that as a blacksmith. I still don't like it because it's just numbers going up. But, you know, at least that sort of makes sense. But, I mean, planting trees is just planting trees. It's not really... Sure, there is some science to it, but... Eh. But yeah, I don't like that way of progressing for characters, personally. Like, you run into the guy that has, like, I don't know, level 75 sword. And he's just stomping you because... it doesn't feel right to me. It just does not feel right. And maybe that's just me, but I always think it's too gamey. It's like, oh, you click a lot of times. You make, like, the Skyrim equivalent, right? You make 100 steel daggers, and suddenly you're a better smith. Which, I mean, technically sort of is correct in the real world. But at least in the real world, it would be actual skill, not just having the resources, which is what it usually is. But what they showed in the dev blog for blacksmithing with the quenching and the heating, that you get worse results if you don't do it well. Depending on how it is implemented is going to be very interesting, I think. Okay, so if fish... okay. I never tested that, but if food rots, it just disappears, which is nice. Like no rotten food. Although rotten food is usually a good source of fertilizer, right? In survival games. Oh no! Come on. Is that a good fish? Ooh, I got the Astrian trout. Astrian trout is tier 3. Hello. He's a very silent. So I need to go to Swordwick to bring the Astrian trout because they have an oven. Pretty sure. I know. I hope so. So the Astrian trout is the tier 3 fish in a sense. So the days, white Isle days or whatever it's called, that's the one I have 3 of. That is a tier 1 fish that will give you 1 roasted fish in the oven. There is a green one which will give you 2 roasted fish. What did you miss? I've been doing some fishing and I got an Astrian trout, which is like the best fish in the game. So I finished the fishing game. No need to play fishing ever again. I can bring it to Swordwick, hoping that they have a oven right now. Okay. Alliance. No, you cannot, but like if the guy that you just saw in his boat would take my boat, that means he's leaving his boat, so. Dan, my boat is gone. Yeah, about these servers, this is a line between chunks. And the chunks are way smaller, but you can just cross them over. And there is nothing. It's not an issue. All right. Swordwick, where am I? There we go. Yeah. I mean, at this point, you shouldn't be too attached to anything you do in a pre-alpha test anyway. It's what I found out a relatively hard way last test with the rating. Like, I got a bit more salty than I should have been. Oh, you have a temple? I have an Astrian trout, which is the best fish in the game. Where's the oven?
Yeah. Where's your woodcutters?
Actually, we
It's
just
over.
finished.
It's in the front there. I was just cooking myself.
I'll show you
Very
over
nice.
here. It's over this way by all the fires.
Oh, hold on.
In front of the town hall.
I got lost in your town. Your town is so big. I got lost.
It's here. It's this little one.
Drop it.
Hell, it didn't boil my...
Yeah, I was like, I can't use your shit.
Can you grab the fish and throw them in? Especially the Astrian trout. The Astrian trout will give you 3 roasted fish.
How do you use the temple?
You put in relic.
It's not an actual temple.
Research, yeah.
It's not an actual temple. It's
This
it
is,
looks like a temple.
This is magic.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go look
Holy
for it.
water.
Can I ask you guys a favor? Can you guys use my stone bits and make them into bricks for me here?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because oh shit, I accidentally picked him up. There we go. Yeah, because I don't have a stone cutter, and I'm not really looking forward to getting a stone cutter in a one-place town.
Yeah, we
That's
just had to
annoying.
do a caravan run all the way to Ravenhill to go get stone.
Yeah, I went to Minnow, which is one of the islands to the to the west. There was a lot of wild spawning stone there, or quite a lot. So
Okay.
I'll do another run with the boat in a bit. I'll get some food in my town for myself and go on another run and see if I can.
Yeah,
get more
yeah.
stone.
I'll check on these fish. I can't let the fish burn.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Oh no, you're burning! You're burning! The fish!
Hey, do you want to, Mr. YouTube man? Do you want to use a horse cart? Mally just said in
On the
Discord
first-
you can use one if you
first
like.
one
Just
for it.
make sure to grab horse feed for it because it will starve to death.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, the horses. Oh man, they decay so fast. I don't know, decay isn't the right word.
Yeah,
They
we
decay
found out how
very
to
fast,
feed them.
Yeah. Wait, what did you
But-
say? You don't know?
You can. No. We found out how
Oh,
to.
okay,
We
yeah,
found
yeah,
out how to
yeah,
feed
yeah.
them. Yeah. So now we just kind of, anytime we take the horses out, we carry a little bit of extra feed.
Yeah. It would be
But
nice
we
if
have
you
like
could
2
just...
horse carts and
Mhm.
4 horses now, and we're getting some more iron to be able to make more
Yeah,
horse
some-
carts.
Here's some
So
of
you
the...
are welcome to use one.
But yeah, feel free to use all the other fish. I'm going for another stone run, and I'll fish on the way back and bring more
Aye.
fish.
Thank you.
I just need somebody to grab my bricks if they're ready. If you can.
But yeah, for sure.
Or maybe Mali, so you can stay
We've
with the
got more
oven
than
and
enough.
nothing burns. Burns. That's
how many did you need?
At least 3. At least 3, so I can build a hearth. Or I should go 6, but then I would be using all your stone, I think, or no? I don't know how many stones you can miss. I mean, as many as you can miss, that would be good for me. I'd say 6.
There's
Cool,
6.
thanks. Yeah, thanks. I'll drop my
I've
iron
got-
bits.
I've
I
still
also
got,
have iron
like-
bits. Hold on.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Put
I'll
that
be
in the-
making my own oven. I'll be back later when I find more stone and iron and probably bring
Yeah.
you guys some fish. All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, nice. Thank you. See ya.
To be fair, I think yes. Okay, it helps that I'm a YouTube man. Nova. For the largest part, I hope at least that it's also just because I'm a nice guy. Generally, like I'm not a dick. I'm not stealing. I'm not going around like, oh, I'm Mr. YouTube man. Give me all you have, or help me with this, or help me with that. Like I'm just trying to be helpful. It's one of the things I am personally very scared about is that I will start, as we would say for the Dutchies who know, in jezelf gaan geloven. So when you start believing in yourself that you're more special than all the other players simply because you have a semi-popular YouTube channel, that's the one thing I really fear. Like, I really don't want that. Like, it comes with the territory. I already had some people react on my Anvil videos. Oh, that's just YouTuber privilege that you get access to the game early on. I mean, what can I say? Yeah. Well, okay, I want to say something in the defense of Batman Larry, even though I'm definitely not a fan of his. Part of it is, in a sense, good business practice, right? People seem to love the drama. People like it when he riles against people. So just playing that up, why not? No, Jess, I'm not. I hope I'm not. Again, I don't necessarily have anything horrible against. I mean, Hans isn't really my type of streamer, but I mean, it's fine. I don't think he's like horrible or anything, but I mean, he gets way more intense than I am, which is also fine. Like, I'm just different in games. I don't like, I very occasionally get very salty. We've had it last test with the raid that really got me pissed for no good reason. Well, okay, slightly good reason, but not really a good reason, if I'm being honest. But yeah, thinking about the money, that's the thing, right? Thinking about the money, from a business perspective, it makes sense to make drama. It makes sense to be an asshole, because people seem to like that. Or they start hate watching, which is even better. It's why people make like bad take videos on YouTube as well, because people will click because they will hate watch your YouTube video and then start yelling at you that you made a very... very bad take, and they're just there laughing and saying, well, good. That's good for my click-through rate. You had quite a bit of watch time. This is all in my favor. Yeah, drama farming. I don't think, like, I've had as a channel pretty steady growth. Like, I had a big peak when the Foxhole devs decided to put one of my tutorial videos on the homepage of Foxhole itself, like in game. That really gave me a boost. But other than that, it's always been relatively steady growth. No, like, big peaks or anything. And I think that's what drama does. Like, it catapults you, but people also love to see you go down again. But, like, becoming the popular boy, like, money-wise, it's not worth it on YouTube right now. Like, with what I make, with what I currently make with my YouTube channel, I can't even pay my internet bill. That's not even to talk about my energy bill or Adobe bill or health insurance or whatever. I left crap. I left the crap? No, I left that too long in the... Okay, so I need some more of those 5. Yes. We'll wait till that food is ready. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah. All the girls. My God. I have to get a bodyguard to get them off me. That's a good point. I just think, and I know, I don't know if you guys remember Grom. I mean, he still streams, but he streams on YouTube these days. But, like, people like to poke Grom, and they like to poke Larry, and they like to poke Hans as well. So they're playing a role themselves as well. It's not only them. It's not only the streamers. They have been, they are being played by the community as well. Because they know if I poke hard enough, he's going to lose his head, or he's going to get angry or get banned or whatever. And, you know, we love that. So, but I don't, I mean, unless I make like insane amounts of money, I don't care. I'd rather not really have money then. I mean, it's nice that it pays partially my, partially my Adobe bill. I mean, that's nice. But, yeah. That's about it. Let's chop some other tree and wait till it's light, yeah. I mean, you assume I'm authentic. Maybe I'm an actual freaking asshole in real life. Who knows, Nova? Adobe bills, they're fine. Every month I pay 64 euros and I'm like, did I really use Illustrator and Photoshop that much to really make it worth my while? Up till now, every month I basically said yes, but there's going to be a month that I basically say, yeah, it's not worth it anymore. Like, I'm not editing in Premiere anymore. I'm using DaVinci. So the only 2 programs I use quite extensively are Illustrator and Photoshop. Oh, but that's very long time ago that it wasn't a subscription. CS5 or CS6 was the last time it wasn't, right? That's what I remember. Okay, let's grab another, just to be sure. Okay, so we put the axe away. I can go in my house, that's easier. So we put the axe away, we get, oh, I got 4 eggs. I can make do, oh, they need chicken feet. I need more chicken feet. There was just too much Premiere got so freaking stuttery. Like, just trying to scroll through your timeline and getting your edit done was just a hassle, and it kept crashing. And DaVinci generally is better. DaVinci has issues as well, and it keeps crashing, but right now, any crash of anything, I just contribute to Windows 11, because, my God, like, even Blender, that past week, every time I hit Ctrl-Z in Blender, it hard crashed to desktop. Like, the hell? The next playtest session is May 11th, 12th. But you still have, if you have access to the pre-alpha, you still have 3 hours ish. En nabij, as we would say. I have another coffee. I'll be getting another coffee. I'll be back. So it's almost 9. So yeah, the test will run to 12 my time. So basically midnight. Wait, the Dutch like cheese. Not sure pastries is what we like. I mean, if you with pastries mean stroopwafels, then definitely yes. Stroopwafels and bolussen. And moorkoppen. Ah, okay, yeah, pastries. Yeah, there we go. So did you sign up for the pre-alpha? So you have to sign. Okay, let me run this through. On the Discord, they will announce when they open the sign up for pre-alpha. If you sign up to pre-alpha, there is, if you sign up in the time window that it's open, you have a chance of getting into the pre-alpha. If you get into the pre-alpha, you will get a message with a Steam key, but it's a lottery. So there is a lot of people that want to get in, and only a very few people that actually get. Maybe we try that. What if we go, yeah, we'll go around here, see if there's more wild spawn there. Yeah. There is like absolutely no guarantee if you sign up. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I'm pretty sure that if you're, not entirely sure, but content creators, by virtue of being content creators, usually have an easier time. That's not to say that if you are a content creator, you will get in, but yeah, there is a chance, obviously, that if the devs know your name or have seen stuff from you and they think, oh, that would be good, there is a chance that they'll, you know, bump you a bit or whatever. Did that happen to me? Maybe, maybe not. I have been involved with Anvil since it was called Anvil and not Anvil Empires. No, before that. When 2 years back, after the Red River test, they did Anvil tests that were fully open, but were very limited. I've been involved with testing since then. So when I cleaned up, when I installed the pre-alpha instead of the, I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to talk about this, but who cares? When I still have the closed test version of Anvil. I mean, I can't do anything with it, but I have it. I have 120 hours in that one. Yeah, Red River is about 2.5, 3 years ago. Yeah, definitely. So I don't mind if people like say, oh, you're just having content creator privilege or whatever, and that's why you get into Anvil. But I also know that I already had 120 hours in Anvil before the pre-alpha started. And that is of the version I had installed, which is missing another install because I had it installed before and had it removed for a reinstall. So I'm not sure how much I had. But yes, there is, I mean, people are not wrong if they say that there is content creator privilege or YouTuber privilege or streamer privilege. I don't know. I think that there is a chance that, like, when they hit sort of semi-alpha status, that they are, the devs generally are relatively bold with what they're willing to put out, warts and all. And they've gotten relatively good at just sort of ignoring the shenanigans of the community that keeps screaming for things that they were already told would not be happening, and they're still screaming for it. Yes. So Foxhole. And I think Anvil will sort of scratch semi the same itch. It's just... It's a fun thing to do on the side. Like, you can, like, turn your brain off. Like, I've played Foxhole enough to just turn my brain off and just play Foxhole. Like, as a side activity. Sort of a... I don't know, like a time killer. And Anvil, it's sort of the same thing. But if you want to, there's still heaps of people that I know, people that I like in Foxhole, Anvil, sort of the same. So you have friend groups that you would like to play with. And if you really want, there is emergent gameplay, and the same is true for Foxhole. Like, generally when I'm playing Foxhole, I'm just doing like some backline logi or whatever, like just farming and talking to people. But if I feel like it, I'll still go to a front line and play medic, or I don't know, whatever. Play infantry or something, yeah. Oh, but I skipped the whole facility thing. I don't need it to play. I play Logi. I just make like small arms, some uniforms, medical stuff, and just ship that to the front. I don't need to go into the 120 mil or whatever. Like, I've done enough facility work in dev branches to get my tutorials out that I've been, as we would say in Dutch, I've been cured of facilities for quite a while. I'll help other people that I know. I've helped Crowd Niner quite a lot with his facilities, just like occasionally bringing him scrap, or, oh, do you need armats? I'll send you armats, or stuff like that. But yeah, I think it is still... That will change. I am pretty convinced that it will change. That it will get harder and harder to do Logi without facilities, but it is still perfectly possible to do meaningful Logi in Foxhole without touching facilities. But I do fully expect them to start weaving in the facilities into the normal Foxhole gameplay as well. So the cabbage seeds is what you need for horse fodder. So I can take these and take these to Shortwick. But I was basically here for wild spawning stones. It's not really necessary because I already got 6 stones from the friendly people at Shortwick, so that's nice. I love how shortening Foxhole to F-hole sounds like an insult that YouTube won't be happy if I say out loud. Fuck that shit. I'll do it. I just like it. But I get your point. Yeah, no, I totally get your point. I just work around it. It's what I've done with Foxhole always. I've been in Foxhole. I mean, we should stop talking about Foxhole. I still keep going. I've been playing Foxhole since 2017, and I've just learned over the years to just work around the things I don't like. I don't like bridge fights. If everybody's going to do a bridge fight, I'm just either logging off or going to another front line. I'm not going to sit there and try to convince them to flank. If they don't want to, and if they're having fun on their bridge fight, they should keep doing their bridge fight. Like, who am I to say that they shouldn't? I'll try to convince them maybe once or twice, and then just go, yeah, you're not? Okay, fine. This live stream isn't monetized, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I should probably still be semi-careful with what I say, but I'm pretty sure I can throw an F-bomb here and there and say things like motherfucker, and it's gonna be fine. Probably. And these days, it's, doesn't matter. Their guidelines are a bit, they're not really clear. Like, it's not an escalating... They think it is an escalating stare of worsening language, for instance, when you have to give your assessment of your own video. But yeah. To me, it's the same issue with a lot of games. Like, there are no hard rules. It's all kind of a bit of interpretation. It just makes it hard. There are mines for stone and iron, yes. The issue with stone mines and iron mines and silver mines and clay mines is that you have to build them. So you see a mine, like a heap of rocks that looks like it contains iron, or a heap of rocks like they contain rocks. And you have to go to them, press E, and like build them, like you rebuild mines in Foxhole. So that will cost you planks in the case of, what is it? I forgot. I think the stone mine is only planks. The silver mine is probably fortified planks and iron or something, or stone or something like that. So the higher, in a sense, the higher tier your mine is, the more resources it costs to make, which, you know, isn't too weird overall, I would say. If I kill that rabbit over there, do I have anything to kill that rabbit with? I have a spear. We can cook some shit over there. Now, killing the deer is... I can do that, but there is no point, because I can't use the deer meat. Mr. Wabbit? I'm sorry. There's another rabbit there. Well, you come back here, you fluffy meal. Thank you. There we go. No. Well, no, it is going to be feasible, but it's going to cost you even more pain and frustration than it is costing me, and I wholeheartedly agree. Solo play, I honestly think solo play should be possible, but it shouldn't be easy. Because if solo play is, well, easy is a relative term, but like easy enough to entice like half the players to at least try it once, I think that's not good, honestly. I'm not sure how to really explain this in a way that doesn't make me sound like a dick, but yeah, it's the same issue with Foxhole. I think like automation in Foxhole is nice, but up to a point. Like everything should hurt, nothing should be easy. It's the enjoyment of Foxhole and of Anvil as well, and for things like Life is Feudal and slower games, is not necessarily the immediate gratification of, oh, look at me 360 headshotting everybody in the vicinity or whatever else we're doing, right? The enjoyment is I did something that cost a lot of time or is just very hard to do, and I did a good job. And that's gratifying as well. And I think that's the gratification. Like, if you build a town, you should say, look at this. This is what I built with these mouse buttons. With my own 2 mouse buttons is how I built this town. Son. That's what I feel. No, okay, so this is annoying. I think this, it's not really a bug, but if you throw in berries, it starts to process the berries, and now it's back to processing the meat again, which is kind of sad. Sorry, Nuriel. No, you won't have infinite resources. So there is like a maximum amount of stone that you will get out of a stone mine, or the maximum amount of iron that you will get out of an iron mine. And after you got that all out, that's it. You'll have to wait till another mine respawns somewhere else, and then you have to build that. Yeah. Everything should hurt, nothing should be easy. That is what Calvinist Dutchies say. You should work hard. Like, you know. Life isn't easy. Wait, why can't I put my spear in the fire pit? So I really... I can't really kill the wolf because I only have one spear. Okay, that's not true. I can kill the wolf. You can throw one spear, walk around, go around, do hard work. I'm not wrong, am I? Like, unless people think that, like, the enjoyment of games like this should come from immediate gratification, I still think it's not immediate gratification, right? This game. This, by the way, I've never done this, but you need to kill chickens to get feathers to make arrows for your bow. But now I need my spear back. Well, I got it. So feathers and my spear. Oof. Wait. Doesn't it give me... Oh, I don't have... maybe I should drop... Hold on. Let's think about this. Let's drop the stone. Get the poulet. Poulet? Let's try to glitch ourselves to the chicken carcass. There we go. Ah, that's common meat as well. So we'll throw the common meat in. Oh, no, I do agree with that. No, that is an issue. Yes, definitely. That is an issue. Yeah. Or you have to be, like, if you do it solo, I think that will come down to that. But for instance, right now, if you store, like, your common meat in a fire pit or in a hearth or in an oven, it will not spoil. So it will only spoil in a normal inventory, but if it's in a food-making thing, like an oven, a hearth, or something like that. Why is there... a town under attack? Yeah, exactly. It's about journey. It's about, like I say, it's about effort. And effort is making the what's the word I'm looking for here? The realization of your dreams. Oh, that sounds very pathetic and very kumbaya, but I mean, it's basically that. It makes that worth it. Right, like a town like I have made is worth more to me because it cost me, what, say 8 hours at this point, solo. So if everything is easy and it's just, oh, I'll just, like, I do enjoy that as well, like games where you can just sort of chop a gazillion trees before you really start noticing the deforestation in your own area. That's fine as well. But in a game like this, it's that deforestation point that you have to replant the trees, and if somebody gets near your trees, you get paranoid about your trees. That's, you know, kind of fun as well. I mean, it's stressful. It's bad for your heart, but that's fun as well. Yeah. And again, I mean, for that, there is nothing wrong with wanting to play those types of games. It's just not for me. And that is a thing that I see a lot of. I see that in Anvil, I see it in Foxhole, I see it in other games. Occasionally, people should just... The conclusion should be not this is a shit game. The conclusion should be this game is not for me. Like, I have Scorn. I don't know if you guys know Scorn. I bought it because the art style really appealed to me. I played it for half an hour. I didn't like the gameplay, but I do enjoy the artistry, so I'm not refunding. I mean, I just realized it's not for me, but I still, you know, I'm like, no, those people put a lot of time into it. Yes, I would be in my right to refund it, but you know, I think they deserve their money. And I love the design from the Dark Souls games. I adore that. But the gameplay is definitely not for me. I would probably smash my keyboard in two within an hour of playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring. And instead of me bitching that there is no, I don't know, tourist mode, I'm just not buying it. Because I'll just get frustrated. And the amount of people that will like leave a review on, I don't know, something like Foxhole and go, I hate this game, this is a very bad game, and then you look at the amount of time they played and they played like 6,000 hours, you're like, is it really that bad? Really? 6,000 hours of agony. It's fine, some things are not for you. Dark Souls, not for me. Battlefield, not for me. Call of Duty, not for me. Fine. Not a problem. Don't buy it. I mean, that's the solution, right? Just don't buy it. It's not that hard. I wanted to do I was basically doing a fishing trip. Doesn't matter. Well, oh. Wait, where am I? Wait. There's no island on my map. What I can do is drop... let's not drop my food. It's food. Like, it's the scarcity of food for a solo player in Anvil makes you like, no, I'm not gonna drop my food. Which is something good. Like, in most survival games, I would have probably gone, oh, I could really use a bit more inventory space. You know what? Let's drop 300 of the berries that I picked on the meantime. Like, I care about my berry wraps that I made with these 2 mouse buttons. All right? That was work. And no matter how much I bitch about the oven being expensive, I am, as the Dutch would say, as proud as a dog with 7 dicks that I have an oven in my solo town. Because that meant that somehow, and for me, that was just riding on my popularity as a YouTuber, I got 6 stones without having access to a stone cutter, nor having access to a stone mine. Right? That's good. It makes you proud. Like how Life is Feudal, I could definitely see how people were proud of the cities they built or the towns they built, because that was a shitload of work. And 80 to 90% of the work in Life is Feudal wasn't fun. And I'm pretty sure the same goes for, what's that piratey type game called? That's for, like Ark, I think. There was big hype when that came out, and then it basically fell apart at launch. I forgot what it's called, but, you know, I've seen people play that, and that was a shitload of work as well, to just get your docks or whatever. Ooh, no, I need to, okay. No, not Sea of Thieves. No, Sea of Thieves is very, or relatively, arcadey. No, it's not Sea of Thieves. Somebody mentions the name, and I'm gonna be oh damn, I knew, but no. Atlas. Yes, that's the one. Atlas. Yes, thank you, thank you. But those types of games, like most of it is not going to be fun in the classical sense. Like I can totally see it's not for me, but like a Battlefield, that it's fun to have a match of, I don't even know how Battlefield works, but I'm just assuming it's like a match of 20 minutes and you run around and shoot people in the head. I can see that that is fun for some people. It's not for me, but you know. And I like it the other way around. Like a slow build up. Hello. Life is short, brutish, and nasty. That is a quote from... Ah, crap. It's one of the philosophers. That get quoted a lot when we're talking about, like, the noble savage and shit. Which one is it? I'm pretty sure it's somewhere over there. It's not Locke, is it? Nah, it's not Locke. Hobbes! Yes, thank you. Yes, it's Hobbes. Yeah. Yep. There we go. I mean, these days, it's a lot less brutish and nasty. I mean, it's still not great, but compared to, like, 4 generations ago. We're definitely better off. I mean, if I think, for instance, the relative youth. No, like the middle age of my parents. I mean, that was horrible. They had to deal with me as a child. I think they're happy with present day. That means that I'm not a child anymore. Yeah, but that's average life expectancy, right? We're talking about a country with a lot of people. Like, there will be a lot of factors. Like, if there's well, let's not make this political. Well, it's not necessarily political, but if you get a lot of refugees that are dealing with trauma, or you get, I don't know, people of religious persuasion that don't want to do certain things that would be better for them, or people that have political views that would prevent them from doing things that they probably should be doing. Like, you know, there's a lot of things that play a role. Yeah, no, it could be. But on average, it's also less brutish. So maybe it's shorter than it was 40 years ago, but I'm pretty sure it's also less brutish. Can I point where I'm at the map? All right, I'm there. Over there. Near Ravenburg and Stratford. Sorry, I had to make a joke. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just, like, I did, like, semi-philosophical / political discussions on Twitch. I really promised myself to not do it here, because, like, even though I do enjoy it, you get a split at a certain point where people are like, either like, I don't want to, you know, see this discussion, or I give views that people don't agree with, or whatever. And we're here for gaming for the most part, I hope. So, you know, let's just keep it like that. No, I wanted to fish. Is there a fish spawn nearby? So at least I can get one fish and use my own oven. Be good. Fishies. Just back up. Yeah, that's going to be something as well once this goes sort of semi-public or whatever, like in early access, with streamers giving away the locations of their towns. It's going to be the same drama as in Foxhole, isn't it? Probably is. There we go. Which one are we going to catch? No, we'll catch that one. Whittling sticks and making kindling. Exactly. I mean, it did him well. I remember every time people started bitching about him showing a map that the next day he streamed, he had like 2 times the viewers. And they would all be screaming at him in his chat that he should stop streaming the map. And it just made me, yeah, you know. It's the last thing you should do. If you think you shouldn't support a certain content creator, please, for the love of God, don't hate watch them. It's the one thing the algorithm really wants. Is people hate watching. So let's deflower the oven. That sounds horrible. But my oven is still a virgin. No, I streamed Foxhole. It's very easy to maintain it. Now, I mean, his argument was different. He said, and he was right. He said, I want to explain how a frontline works and like if enemy, among others, like, and if enemy infantry is here, we should be doing that. And for that, you can't keep OPSEC. But other than that, you can just have a map cover for all the times that you don't explain. That's not an issue. It's not a... I do know what a Dutch oven is, and this is not it. Right? Yeah, I know. I'm not sure... This gets worse. Like the combination of Dutch oven and deflower is even worse than just calling it deflower. I shouldn't. I mean, I started this. It's my fault. I shouldn't have called it deflowering. I should have just called it breaking in or something. That would have been so much better. But, you know, you live, you learn. Or you live. I probably don't learn, but who cares? You can blame the British for all the Dutch references. It's fun if you look back at like those times, like from the Middle Ages onwards. Like you have the British, at least in that area, will blame the Dutch. So it will be the Dutch disease. It will be Dutch oven and shit like that, and going Dutch and yada yada. But like we will call it either the French disease or the Spanish disease, and like. We have, like, from the 1700s, a lot of references to the Spaniards, and then it becomes references to the French, probably, I'm assuming, or the Habsburgs. And then you get, like, in the last 70, 80 years, it's a lot of references of the Germans. I don't know why. It's very weird. We are weird like that. And, yeah. It is interesting. Dutch party where the host is drunk by the time the guests arrive. I would... What I would expect, if I hear a Dutch party and it has to do with drinks, my assumption would be, and I'm clearly wrong, but my assumption would be that it is a party where the guest... The host, sorry, not the host. The host... doesn't have the drinks and that the guests need to bring the drinks. That would be my guess for it. No, we need to make chicken feet. So we make chicken feet here. I can't make flour. So we'll just do that. And we'll bring the cabbage seeds. So in Swordwick, they can choose what they want to do. Either make horse fodder or... Because I don't really need a horse. You know what? Let's go for a horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. A horse, a horse. My kingdom for a horse. 15 planks. There we go. Yeah, exactly. That's more what I was and I'm not sure why people think that is like insulting. Honestly. Right? Yeah, sort of bring your own beer. But like the host doesn't even have any beer. So if the guests don't bring beer, there would be no beer at all. Chickens swallow the cows and supplement their feed by pecking the bugs in the cow dung. Actually, because chickens are rummaging animals, basically all you need to do is provide them a hen coop, and they should be able to fend for themselves, especially in an environment like this. Like real talk. I mean, the issue might be that they might choose to not use your hen house, but you know. But this makes it a fun resource management thing, right? And the luring chickens back to town is just fun. You don't think that's supposed to be insulting? I'm pretty sure, like, when one nationality uses another nationality in one of their sayings, it generally is insulting. Not always, but generally is. Like here, anything Belgian, with the exception of Belgian beer and Belgian chocolate, Belgian waffles. Yeah. Like, I mean, Belgians are just reserve French. So, I mean, the French are bad, but it's worse if you're a reserve French. And then the people that are living in the south of the Netherlands are reserve Belgians. So, yeah. So let's be honest, only the area I'm living in, which is like the circle Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Utrecht, Den Haag, roughly. So that's where the real Dutchies live. That's how we see it. French toast is delicious. Yeah, but yeah, okay, yeah, no, good point. That is true. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But that's more like a indicator of what you mean than I'm not sure how to say this. What I mean, maybe my brain is too abstract at this point. Yeah. Bring back the United Netherlands. Oh, make the Netherlands whole again. No. We're not going to do that. Like the French can have Walloon. It's fine. We don't need Walloon. We'll get the Flemish part, it's fine. And then Germany can get the German-speaking part of Belgium, which is not much. And let's be honest, Belgium isn't really a country. Now is it? I mean, my I think it's my great-great-grandfather fought against the Belgians. We got a medal. Somewhere. For king and people, I think is the correct translation, sort of. Not really. Volk en Vaderland. Koning en Vaderland, probably. Something like that. Or in service of the king. Whatever. But yeah, he fought the Belgians in 1830? Ish. Oh yeah, that was what I was doing. I was going to not bring all the cabbage seeds because I wanted to. I keep forgetting what I want to do. I want a trough, and a trough is 15 planks. So we grab 15 planks, and we'll build a trough somewhere and go find a fowl. Fowl. I don't know how to pronounce that. OA. That would be like boat, but because it is English, I'm pretty sure it's not a foal. English is weird. And Yeah. So you can build this with hands. I don't know why. Went to Utrecht last winter. Was so nice. Great friet and mayonnaise. I mean, don't let the Belgians hear that you prefer the Dutch friet over the Belgian ones, but won't blame you. Oof. Horse feet. You know what? I'll leave. Yeah, we'll do this much horse feet. We bring the 20 to Swordwick. Swordwick. And maybe they want the feathers as well. I don't know. Let's see. Chickens is really good for fertilizer. No, unfortunately. Well, yes, chickens are great for fertilizer. Bird poop in general is very good for fertilizer. It's where we got the bird poop islands run that the US said that any US ship could claim any island that they found with bird or bat poop on it, right? Back in the 1900s. Well, I mean, it's always a bit weird to attribute stuff like that to like just the Dutch. I'm pretty sure. I mean, the Italians had banking as well. Like Florence and those trading, Naples and those trading cities definitely had them as well. I come bearing gifts again.
Hello, more fish?
No, something better.
Oh, amazing.
To feed the
Sir.
horses. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, you guys are doing well. Oof. Nice. I also put one feather in your feather stockpile because I had it on.
Oh, nice.
All right, I'll go some fishing. I'll bring you guys some fish. You probably also fish yourself, but I'll bring you some.
Yeah, we're planning on building a little building that will have like a small like kitchen area, and then we're gonna build a little feasting zone. And then we figured if we can get enough food stockpiled up, we were gonna invite anybody from the Ancient Alliance to come over and have a feast with us.
An actual feast. Sounds great.
Yeah. So any food that we can get would be
Yeah.
great.
I'll go fish. Yep. I'll do that.
If you find any towns, ask around if anybody has any excess wheat. If they do, let them know that Swordwick is willing to trade with them. We've got feathers galore. We've got iron. Like we have.
Just throw it in Alliance chat. There's bound to be some people that will.
Actually, a good call.
Yeah. It's almost as if they make the Alliance chat for things like that.
Hey, you know.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes it's fun to go physically and talk to people.
Yeah. No. That would be fun, though. Honestly, it would fit the game, but everybody would use Discord, so this is still the best thing.
It'd drive people nuts if you had to physically drive all the way to the other side of the map just to be like, "Hey, buddy, do you have feathers?" And then ride all the way back with
and
nothing.
then find out that they don't, or you get mocked on the way there. Yeah. Honestly, that's gonna be true. Anyway, sun up, sun down, whatever, moon up, one of those. I'm gonna go fishing. I'll be back. Forward to the episode refer from his dream girlfriend so he can take care of the chickens, gardening, and Dutch oven. Well, the question is, who's going to make the Dutch oven, Dan, in that scenario? Right? Seems more chill than Foxhole. The Town Builders Guild, which doesn't exist, but basically the people that like the town building and fort building and farming and basically what would be the Logi players in Foxhole, they are the chill people. There are people that are in it for the fighting, and I can tell you they're a bit less chill. No! Get back here. Horsey, no, I didn't want to spook you. Come on, buddy. Come on. Go. Coochie. Oh, wow. You're very eager, aren't you, buddy? No, Get no! Oh crap! Oh, I'm climbing back. Horsey. We'll call the horse Americo, which is only fun for people that are Dutch or Belgian. I don't think anybody else will know the horse Americo. Americo. Come on. There we go. We'll close that. We put the horse feed in, and he needs, if I'm not mistaken, he needs like 5 horse feed to actually grow. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, no PV. Okay, so there wasn't an explicit saying that there was no PvP around allowed. It's just something they're not looking for right now. It's so far, if they really, I'm really interested in seeing what the, I think I'm gonna have an issue with my horse there. It's probably not going, oh, yeah, it's going to be stuck there, isn't it? Yeah, I was afraid of that. We'll just, relocate. Yes. Grab the planks, and we'll just relocate the trough to his face so he can stuff his freaking face in. Trough. It's not an easy word to say for somebody who can't do the thorn really well. Trough. Sounds horrible. There we go. Buddy, I'll make your trough here. Jeez, come on. What we are testing now, basically, yeah, town building. Settlement building. What, did he run away? I mean, we've had them despawn if no trough was around, so that is a possibility. Now I have to scour my town to see where the horse is. I mean, he might have snuck around here. I was very convinced that he was stuck. That's why I replaced... Oh, damn it. No. All right, fishing trip. We'll put the horse feed in. It's going to be fine. I need to be careful that the horse doesn't, like, die while I go out fishing. It would be horrible. Horrible, I tell you. They have very... It's not delicate stomachs, I think. Well, in real life, they do have relatively delicate stomachs. You can't feed them what you feed your cows, for instance. So I've been told I don't have cows. Goats are good for bush. Goats eat everything, don't they? Like, they'll eat plastic, they'll eat whatever. What was the question? So, like, should I answer questions in chat, in-game chat? From people asking what the difference is between a caravan and a horse cart, if they could just hover over the button that tells them what the difference is. Like, I don't want to be a condescending prick and say just hover over the button, but I also don't want to encourage a thing where people just ask questions that they could have known the answer to. I don't know. We have an Rex here. Well, I need to go fish as well, is what I said. But you know. Yeah, they will go, right? Pigs. That's not an English word. But they do that. Rummaging. Rummaging is what they do. Yeah, I don't have cabbages, dude. All right. We put that in. Wait, what was I? Oh, I was waiting for my horse. Not waiting for my horse to be ready because I was actually going for a fishing trip. I think, but maybe in the meantime my horse is ready or disappeared or died. I mean, who knows? There's still, I don't know. But also, I don't want to run the risk of let's plant the trees just to free up some inventory space. There we go. Go find my boat. Hello. Chickens. Cow. Chicken. Cow. Chicken. You know what? Let's go the other way around. We haven't done that, so we go here. See if we can find some nice fishing spots over here. It's the deep blue ocean. It's not an ocean. Sea at best. Probably not even a sea. I think I should have gone the other way. Although I'm not sure how reliable those fishing spot things are. Like how often they respawn. There we go. There is one. Look at me floating on my boat. Wait, can I do this without UI? Yeah, probably can, but then I'll lose track or my hunger meter. Not necessarily a good thing. Also, I found a couple of islands that weren't necessarily on the map. Oh, maybe I should try that. Maybe. We have 2. We can do 3 more fish. There's probably going to be bait, I'm guessing. And then maybe what is pretty normal in games like this, like in a river, you get different fish than you get out at sea. That's usually how it works, right? You get foul water, freshwater, saltwater fish. But yeah, imagine doing this with like 3 people. You can take quite a lot of fish, actually. Okay, yeah, I can. We'll eat this one, which means I can get 1 more fish. See, that's why you eat a lot. So you can clear your inventory. Oh, there we go. Oop. It's all the days. Just the worst fish. Fishing nets would be, yeah, or not even for larger boats, but fishing nets can only be done by like 2 people. Like you need 2 people to throw it overboard and haul it in. I mean, I can totally see that. I mean, it's basically the foxhole solution, right? Which is fine. Yeah, that could work. Hello, horsey. You're a Jesus horse. Is a Jesus horse. Can walk on water. Or a Jesus horse. Whatever works. Let's check if my horse is ready. That sounds so bad. Is your horse ready? Maybe it is. We'll have a look. All right. All right. Is this the ridge that I run up? No, I don't think so. Crap, I think I need to go. Yeah, no, we need to go further. Further. There we go. Oh! I mean, I nearly fell in the water. Oh, yeah, I think this is the ridge that I run up. So there's that inlet. Yeah, this is where the lack of navigation skills in top-down games really shines. Like, I'll probably still know the way in Vice City. Probably still know the way in San Andreas. But if you tell me to drive from Terminus to... No, from Ashford to, I don't know, Abandoned Ward, I couldn't tell you how to fucking get there. Like, really, I wouldn't. All right, let's search for my horse while we make the food. I hear my chickens. Oh, wait, I should open. Hold on. Let's go. Anvil Empires.wiki.gg. Food. Boiled eggs is 2 chicken eggs. Oh, that's in the hearth. Okay, not helpful. Plain omelette. In the oven, 2 chicken eggs. All right, let's do that. 2 chicken eggs. I definitely have 2 chicken eggs. No, first put the fish in. There we go, because they were going bad. Yeah, hill country, you shouldn't do that. I wouldn't call them fresh eggs anymore at this point, because let's be honest, they've been in the hen house for past 4 days or something. I mean, by now they could have been chickens. I'm being completely honest. Let's put in some chicken feet as well. Oh, there we go. Eee. So boiled chicken is not an option. Big Sag. We'll grab some of that. We'll go here. And put that in. Now all we do is just keep an eye on the 40. That's enough to bring this to the ash heap. And run back. There we go. So this is why you have a dedicated cook, right? Because you don't want to have your food burn. You get plenty of ash by just burning stuff. Not your food, so no need to do that. Let's check what else do we have in the oven. Grilled white fish, lost bread. That's trencher bread and chicken eggs. I don't have that. I don't have deer meat. Water pie, deer meat, boiled cabbage, almost ready. Chicken egg, flour, and cabbage is an egg tart. Basically, quiche. Flour and cabbage. I don't have. Wait, do I have grain? I have. Oh, that's wheat seed. I thought it was wheat sheath. It wasn't. All right. No, we'll just cook this and bring this to the Swordwick. So that's 3 omelets and 6 fish. We'll put that there, put that there. Can't be. Oh no, it will, I think it will stack. I really need to go to the toilet as well. So what we're going to do, we take the fish out. Then I'm gonna sprint full speed to the toilet. And hopefully be back in time. Ah, in time. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. We'll take the ash as well. We'll just keep running ash. So this is what, yeah, this is why you see in, where were we? The big town. Why they had like 4 or 5 ovens in a row. Because basically what you do, you just stuff it full of the foods that you need to make the foods. Then you stuff it full of all the burning stuff. Words, things. And then all you have to do is just go around all of them and make sure that they all get taken their food out when they're ready so they don't burn. That's it. And it's nice because you get a visual indicator. If it starts to burn, it will get black smoke. Or you can just sit here and watch the timer go down. But this is all for the feast. This not really, because, I mean, that's just for me. This is how it works, right? The poor peasants, they get the shitty food and they need to cook the fancy food for the fancy people in the fancy city. That's what it is to be a serf. Nothing you can do about it. Wait, I might actually go on, maybe. Wait, do I have a recipe in the oven that I can make with what I have? No, I need flour. Okay, that's a no. Down. Too bad. Too bad. Oh, fish is ready. Yeah, I think what is going to happen is I'm going to finish the cooking and then I'm gonna hop off because yesterday the session was actually a bit too long. Shouldn't have played that long. And I should make note next test I'll probably just join a large DOG group probably or another group. And just get like a city going and not be bothered too much with planning and stuff, but like just maybe some fighting if we can get it in. Just seeing how group play is going to be, because you know I don't really do group play generally. Yeah, by the way, the reason that didn't cook anything was because it's a 10 ash, then your fireplace is full, the place where the fire is made, and you need to take the ash out. To a barn. No, it's in a better place now. There we go. Omelette is almost ready. Look at it. Egg cooked thin and folded, a common Anko dish. Beat eggs in a bowl, toast spices in an iron pan if using, then add a small amount of fat or oil if you have it. Add beaten eggs and cook until it doesn't look wet. Fold both sides into the center, one over the other. Serve with wild herbs. There is no herbs. Herbs. There's no herbs. There we go. We'll put that in. We'll grab the other omelet, and then there's another omelet, and we'll sprint to the chicken place real quick. Nope. Yeah, I need to make a... I don't need to. I want to make a cookbook video. Just basically listing all the recipes. Gonna be fun. Okay, we take that out. We'll go... I don't know. We'll take that as well. Why not? I'm going there bearing gifts, right? Might as well bring other stuff. Is there anything that I could make them happy with that I have? Not much. I mean, pickaxe could be helpful. Oh, I have wheat sheaf. Wait, should I... Wait, I first need to find the horse. That should be finished by now. Or did it disappear? I mean, it might be disappeared. It might also be somewhere stuck in a building. Which it is. It's stuck in the... thing over there. I mean, I really want to see a horse finished. Well, I've seen finished horses. This sounds silly. But like an adult horse. Yeah, that's not going to happen anymore, is it? I'll take the feet with me. It's fine. Oh, that's something I can take. We can... Yeah. That's what we'll do. I'll bring this in here. They'll probably have that themselves. We bring all the food... So, wheat sheaves. No, not wheat seeds, the wheat sheaves. The chicken feet, horse feet. Yeah, let's just empty everything out so I can bring the stuff to them. They probably don't need that. We'll don't need those. They might need these. Yep. And we can put that in. Maybe take a pickaxe. Why not? We're going there anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. That's the gifts I'm bearing. With the compliments of the chef. But yeah, I think next time if I join like a larger group, that also allows me to take a bit more rest in between, so I can give my wrist some. It's always a shitty sentence. My wrist some rest. It's what makes Foxhole. There is things that I can do there that really give me like the intermittent thing that makes it less taxing, which is good. Well, I emptied out my stores of things for you guys. I'll be hoping.
Oh my god. Here, let us cook, Furyk. Let us cook.
I'll drop it over here, and I'm going to hop off. So I have fodder, chicken fodder, omelets, grilled fish, wheat chiefs, all kinds of shit. I'll drop it.
You're amazing. I'm going to hit you with water. Holy water. Because you're holy. Thank you.
Oh, look at that. Thank you. I have been cleansed. I have been cleansed. I can go into the building of the ancients. Watch me disappear. I have become one. I have become one.
Oh my god.
So that's basically all the things of value I had. So I'm hopping off, so might as well bring it to you guys, right? You're doing the feast area.
Hey.
Hello. I dropped all my valuables over here so you guys can use them because I'm going to hop off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
So Form is doing the cleaning up of all the shit I dropped for him. Thanks, guys. It was fun. Much
you.
appreciated.
Yeah, man.
I appreciated the stones, so thanks for that. And I'll see you guys next test. Press 7.
I'll see you next test, buddy.
Press 7
Have
to
fun.
wave. Fuck, that doesn't work. I need emotes. I need emotes.
Yeah.
Damn it. Thanks, guys.
Need 'em back.
Have a good
In a
one.
bit. See ya.
Bye-bye. All right. Thank you all. I will be... let's park myself inside the temple. Thank you all for watching. That's going to be it. Like I said, I need rest for my wrist. So have a good one. And we will be back next test, which is May 11. He said, not sure of himself. Roughly about that. So have a good one. Until then. Bye-bye.